creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's... Wash it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wanna love boo, a dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe, we see you down there from our helicopter. Come out with your hands up. This is the authorities. We've got you surrounded.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta. Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! Just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little.
I was orphaned by droid forces formed in the Clone Wars, adopted by warriors and trained behind closed doors of fortified coverts where the armor is forged, where the sad songs are sung of the siege of Mandalore.
Baby Yoda, I be trending what I mean. Is it hard to not see me in every 2020 meme? I'm 50 years old, I must drink a lot of water. IG-11 tried to take me out, but he got slaughtered.
So I learned how to hunt and found a touch for the biz. Now I'm out looking for bounties, no matter much what it is. I got nothing to prove, even less to lose, save for a mask made of steel, which I never remove.
And I can use the force, of course, when battling a mudhorn. The Scorpion kids love me, but I'm paranoid like Osborn. Wait, do you plan to leave me
Alright,
with
good
these
morning, good
girls?
afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word, birds? How you doing?
A powerful orphan,
Yeah?
a soldier
Okay.
of fortune, running from the law
Happy
and
Sunday?
assortment of
Okay.
horsemen, out on an adventure.
Whistling birds with a feather.
What's up,
Two friend of
dude?
warriors, we're in this together. I'm just doing a job.
While I'm unscrewing the knobs.
Connected by fate and tracked by dozens of thoughts.
We'll keep riding and hiding.
Till the end of our story.
How you doing
We were
today?
destined to be the very best of
Wait, that's not-
Mandalorians.
no,
Try
no,
to
no,
keep it
no.
quiet, try to avoid violence when the
No,
target
that's not what I
was
meant.
an ex-imperial client turned out to be a child as alone as I once was. Kept the cash in the kid, and now we're out on the run.
Remember on Navarro how Quill sacrificed his life? I spied the stormtroopers, hella concise and precise. Mando never trusted droids. He should see a shrink, cause IG saved my life and I miss you just like Blink.
Desperados.
Okay, no, hang on. I messed that up. Yeah, just close it. I messed it up. Close it, open it back up.
I swore to this day to protect him as though he were mine. This is the way.
And we fit so neatly.
Oh, now I messed that up too.
Everything's
For
peachy.
crying out loud, I can't do
just
anything right
realized I
this
can
morning,
do these
chat.
like squeezies.
I'm all over the
Stop,
freaking
she's a
place.
friend. You'll
Open
kill her.
terminal here.
A
Thank
Jedi
you.
and a bounty hunter sounds a bit familiar. A powerful orphan.
A soldier of fortune, running from the law. and
There we go.
assorted
That's what I
horsemen,
wanted
out on
right
an
there. Thank you.
adventure.
Goodness gracious.
Two
Alright,
friend
there we go.
warriors,
Now
we're
I
in
did
this
things
together.
right.
I'm just doing a job.
While I'm unscrewing the knob.
Now I did things right. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? Are you the only one? I mean, I literally just started and you're on the YouTube. So yeah, probably you're the only one because yeah, it takes a while for people to show up on the YouTubes. What's going on though? I ain't done. Alrighty, Diggy Dog. No, that Diggy Dog ain't going, so I'll say hi to them later, some other time. What's going on, Doogie Twitch? You woohoo, it's Sunday. Is that a woohoo worthy thing? Is it? I don't know, I guess. Sure. Why not? All I know is it's today. Ah, doobie 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 doo. RimWorld. Happy Sunday, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Jimmy, you there this morning? Good morning. I'm assuming he's there. He should be working. Just in case.
Good morning, boss. Did you wake up to a lovely sunrise, or was it just the reflection of your brilliant personality lighting up the room? Either way, I hope your coffee is strong enough to fuel your impending adventures.
The sun is not rising. Well, it's starting to rise, kind of, sort of, but it's cloudy, so who knows? No, that bright light would be the big ol' LED P260s. Yeah, that's what that would be. You know, to light up the things in here. That's all that would be. Yeah. Sunday is always woohoo worthy, is it?
Sounds like the sun's pulling a classic, I might be here, but I'm just not feeling it today move, huh? Maybe it's saving up its energy for a high-stakes entrance, like that dramatic moment when they reveal the Death Star in a galaxy far, far away. Let's just hope it gets its act together before we all start feeling like we're stuck in an episode of The Twilight Zone.
All right, well, technically that was 4 sentences, so I can't complain. Maybe I'll knock it down to 3 sentences. Maybe I'll knock it down to 3. Sorry, that's what I wanted to see. I haven't messed with him. I figured I'd save it for stream. I'm trying to limit how much he rambles. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! What would you be doing over there that you're getting auto-modded?
Good morning, all.
You're already posting things that are getting auto-modded over there. That doesn't seem like, yeah. I don't know. You got auto-modded. What are you gonna do? I don't know what you did. It's weird. It doesn't let me see what the auto-mods are. I think I have to, like, go into the whole freaking YouTube setup to figure out what the hell it said and all that. Like, then, put user in timeout. I can do mod actions, but I can't see what was actually posted. Weird. Cold War, 21 of the months. Good morning. Thank you for the result. Welcome back. How you doing? What's the word, birds? Yeah. How's it going? Oh, chat. Oh, my balls. We ready, Freddy's? What was I doing? I don't think we were doing anything specific, right? I was recovering. Was that what I was trying to do? Was I recovering? No, I was just getting some food. Yes, food. That was something. I was doing that. I was getting. That's a lot of bricks. Can we turn off brick making again? Well, I don't know. We might need some. We're already using some. We have a lot of steel. Yeah, what was I doing? I think we were just licking wounds, I feel like. Oh yeah, we jumped because we needed people to calm the F down because they were flipping out on that map and it was going wrong. And we lost like 3 people on that map. There's that. We need food. I think food was the big thing here, yeah, food was a big thing. Why are you over there, little buddy? You're way over there. Dormant self-charging. That seems like a bad place to Why are you way over there self-charging? If you should get halfway there, realize you're gonna run out of power, and then move your ass back. That's ridiculous. Is there even... Nobody's on the big charger. Well, that's just dumb. Ortnoth needs to be moved to group 2. All right, what are we good with the rest? Yeah, we're good with the rest. Okay, mans. Okay. Wait, what did I do, by the way? Nah, Cyclops. No, see, I feel like I did something. Did I? Was it the shield guy? Is that what I did? Is that why I only have 4? I'm trying to remember why I went down to 4 militars. Was it because was that because of the shield bro? The legionary? Or was the legionary something else I did? I don't remember now. I don't remember. I don't know. I mean, we're maxed out full on everything, so what are you gonna do, man? Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. I would need, if I want the bigger helmet, which is gonna be a problem, I need 2 of those things, right? So I'd need to get another one of those to get the bigger helmet, the bigger, better helmet. What condition is this helmet? These are brand new though. That's 99%. That, yeah, those are brand new. I'm not doing that right now. I just made those. I could always make more of. Well, I have this one still. I could always make a couple more of those and then freaking power them on. They had 300 watts of power each, for crying out loud. We need more power. I do know that we're gonna go to a thing as soon as we kind of get set up. Right? Where is it? It's not. Wait, no? I went this way? Oh yeah, I went full protect myself mode, didn't I? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go up to that then. I forgot I went back this way. I kind of did. Kind of forgot that, chat. Anyways, what's happening? Yeah? All right. Awesome. Good to see you. Good morning. Woo! Yay! Doobie 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 doo. One colonist idle, tattered apparel all over. No, just one person. Jamma Bama does. Forget about their tattered apparel. They need a weapon. You're going melee? I think I was gonna. I mean, you can shoot, but I think I was gonna have you go melee. Although we have the 2 melees. They're both melees. Do I need more than 2? I've been happy with 2. I think Jamma Bama's gonna get a pew pew and do the pew pew thing all over the pew pew faces. Oh wait, that's right. You still need arms. You don't get nothing until we get you arms. Did we ever get that? No, we're still waiting on. Wait, I think that means we got one made. I queued up 2, right? We put the prosthetic arm to fill the void for a minute, just so they had something. But I think that means that should mean one got made, yeah. I see a bionic arm. Oh, it's sitting right there on the chair. It's sitting right there on the chair. Okay, so which one do we need to? Right now you have prosthetic arm on the left, so we'll replace the right arm, which has no hand. All right, right arm, install prosthetic, install bionic arm, right shoulder. Yeah, we'll do that. Then when the next one's made, we'll come back and replace the prosthetic arm with a bionic. And then Jamma Bama's good to go. She's got 2 bionic arms. And she's trigger. Oh no, she's trigger happy. Do I want her shooting? I don't know. I don't know if I want her shooting. Devs Badges, what's going on? How you doing? Morning. How's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's Odyssey? Odyssey's fine and dandy. Yeah. I've been I snapped and broke, and I haven't been playing anything but for a while, which, you know, is unfortunate, but, you know, fine by me at the same time. I don't know. I'm getting close to breaking out of my mental snap. It was part me, part the game. I don't know. It's pretty good though. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. Oh wait, let me close that out. Okay, here we go. There we go. Wait, why are we not in the hospital for this? Stinking A. All right, whatever. Fine, be that way. Yeah, we're getting to the point where I think I'm picking on things and complaining about things more than I should. That's a true sign that I've been playing it way too much. Yeah. Dooby. All right, come on, get that done. I was on speed 1. Speed 2 will speed it up. There, we're good? We're good. Okay. So, prosthetic or bionic arm on the right shoulder. And once we get the other bionic arm made, we'll put it on the left. But that does mean Jamma can now wield a weapon. Yeah, well, when they wake up, of course. They're sedated still. No bueno there. But yeah, it's early and it's Sunday, and apparently it's the sleepiest of sleepy Sundays. I don't know. I must be too early or something, or yeah, I don't know. Ooh, it's a heat. I did not notice the extreme heat wave we currently are in this game. I missed that. That happened. That must have started on Friday, before my day off. And yeah, 114 outside. So we seem to be okay inside though. We're in the high 70s. That's fine. That's livable. They'll make it. These rooms are nice and cool, but well, that room's not. That's 80, but this room is 73. Stubbles is a sad wander. Stinking A. Do we still have? We do. We still have fibrous mechanites. That's why. Whoa, what happened to the right eye, buddy? I missed the right eye. Do we need to repair? So, I like how I get healing enhancer and stone skin gland. And what happens? He gets stabbed in the eye. Stabbed in the eye. So, efficiency 1.2%. So we got to replace his eye. Okay, that's fine. I'll replace the eyeball. We need another eyeball. Make a bionic guy, which means we need more components. I think that's why we haven't made that one yet, right? Yeah, so let's go with that. More advanced components, please. Although now we're getting to the point where I'm not gonna have enough plasteel to finish making this stuff. I do need plasteel. Maybe a little tradey. Let's get that over there. No, I can't reach that actually. What else can I get? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go trade for plasteel, chat. Plasteel. There are compacted machinery components all over the freaking place. There's Jade down there. Jam Bama is no longer incapable of walking. That's good. Jay Stubbles is no longer snapped because they got into a social fight with Going Gray, who Going Gray subtly shamed Jay Stubbles' mother's intelligence. I mean, look, man. Yo, mama's so smart. Was it that? Was it a mama joke like that? That's probably how it went, huh? Yo, mama's so smart. She thought Kmart only sold products that started with K. I don't know. I got nothing. for mama's jokes this morning. Not that kind of mama joke. You had to insult her intelligence. I'm more of a mama pleaser than a mama insulter. Just ask your mom, Chad. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, chat does work. Cool. Yo, mama's so smart she uses coupons. Wait, is that bad? Are coupons bad? Wait a minute. When did coupons become bad? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Jack. Wait. When did coupons mean you're dumb? I don't know about that one. He just insulted. He never said she was dumb. He just insulted intelligence. I feel like you've insulted my intelligence. Because I don't get it. I don't get the coupon thing. Damn it, man. We have a crap ton of steel. I'm not worried about that. Okay. So gather some goods. You know what? We have a lot of bricks. Why don't we do that? That's one thing we can do. Who wants? Oh wait, no, we already have some queued up. All right. Okay. Who wants to get their butts back to making statues? Art here. You boom. Number one, do the artwork. Why are you all on artwork? Stubbles and Wyverns, get off of artwork. This is all those Stubbles, I guess, has a passion for it, but he's a 1, so I don't really think I want that kind of artwork being made. Break risk for Wyverns. Wyverns, what's your issue? Genetic pessimism, darkness, planetary habitat. Jealous of chubby ninja's bedroom. Are you? Didn't I give you a pretty nice room? I gave you. You're jealous of chubby ninja's room. Yeah, I guess. I suppose it is technically a little bigger, has the double bed, and still has a better statue, huh? Oh, it does have a better statue. No, they're both excellent statues. Actually, your statue is more beautiful than their statue, but yeah, I guess. 58, 44. Wow, I got a ways to go on that too. What is it? That's normal. That's good. That's a poor bed though. Well, you got a good bed. And you got a nice, excellent jade table. But slightly bigger. I think the that's gonna be hard to overcome, the bigness. What if I gave you some nice fancy floors? I do have big. Oh yeah, look at the slate blocks. Slate blocks. Give me fancy floors. Fine sandstone slate. Let's do it. I give you the fancy floors. That will surely make this room better. Or I could just swap their rooms. But we'll try this first and see if it works. It's a good way to use up some of them bricks. I'm trying to figure out what I blocked off over here. And okay, let's double up this too. We'll just use slate here. Structure. Slate wall. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know if I want to block over here. So we're on a peninsula, and right now, and they can only come in over here. So I doubt they would have tried to wrap around, but you know, just if I left it open, maybe they would. Who knows? They can't get over back here at all unless they go through the walls or through my ship, because we're right on the edge of the deep water. But it also means unless I do heavy bridge, I can't block that off. Which I could block it off, I guess. I don't. You know what? Hang on. I have yet to do this. Heavy bridge. Let's do something like that. Yes, we'll do that, and then I'll put a big fat wall on it. or one little thing. Dawn of War remaster came out. Is that a game on my radar? No, I haven't. I got a key for it. I tried it out off stream a little bit. I watched some. No, I'm not gonna stream it. So, funny thing about the Dawn of War remaster. I saw multiple people stream it and then not go back to it. What's that tell you? I look, I think it's a remaster. Is it better looking and stuff than and better functioning than it used to be? Sure. But it's still not a modern game. I don't know. It looked fine to me. It looked okay. But I don't I would they call it a remake, but I feel it's more of a remaster. I mean, look, if they look, that game, I don't know. I mean, I don't have a problem with an older game being redone and sold again. I don't have a problem with that. That specific game, I'm not very interested in, and the updates in graphics and stuff like that was not significant enough to make me be like, I got to play that. Like, it still looks like an old game to me in many ways. A better less older game, but it still looks like an old game to me. So, like, I'm not playing it for the graphics, playing it for the good game. And I'm sure it looked like a fine game, but I'm really not in an RTS, like a full-on RTS mode. Like, you know, the campaign is, you know, just a full-on normal square RTS map and boo boo boo. Like, it's a full RTS game, even with the campaign stuff. And I know there's multiple campaigns in it, and it sounds like a good deep game and cool. But it's just not for me right now. I don't, yeah. I looked at it off stream. I gave it an hour or so, and I just wasn't digging it. I wasn't feeling it. It's nothing against the game. Apparently a lot of people like that game, and that's why they did that. But yeah. But I will say, yeah, I didn't see Ark go back to it. Ark did it for that one day, and the next day he's been playing other stuff since then. That one, I think that one right there is one of the most telling things to me right there. Because Ark would have, if Ark was into that game, he'd still be playing it probably this day. You know, he wouldn't have stopped. I don't know. Ark grinds the crap out of games until he's sick and tired of them. That kind of thing, or until he's beat it. And I'll be honest with you, that's why I am snapped right now and I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, that's why I've been on just this game for so long now. Because I don't want to go play games that I'm okay with. I'm like, right now, I've done it a lot in the past and I'm fine with it. I'm not saying, oh, I went and played bad games or games I didn't like. I'm just, you know, but there's a lot of times I'm like, let me check this out. It's new. And okay, this game is okay. It's fine. Like, I didn't love it, but it was okay. It was, you know, I was given a key, so it's not like I was out anything or whatever and that kind of thing. But at the end of the day, I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do it right now. I want to play stuff like, yeah. I don't want to play stuff that I'm just okay with right now. And this is the best way I can put it. I am gonna play different games this week. The one game nobody's probably gonna like, but I don't care. I've already played it a little bit of it, and there's an addictiveness to it that I gotta do. I gotta do at least one full day of it. When I'm gonna do it, I don't know. It comes out Wednesday, but I can start playing it tomorrow. I just don't know if I'm gonna. I might do this one more day tomorrow, and then like do it Tuesday or something. Which game? It's a transport game. It's a transport network game. Boom, 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 boom. It is, where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? I did not put it in a category yet, so it should be here. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, Worldwide Rush. Yeah. It's gonna be staring at a map the whole time. That's what this game is. But I'll tell you what, it's got something to it. If you like little freaking management games, this thing has something to it, and it's been just that little bit. I'm like, yeah, it's addicting. Yeah, so I'll do it. Yep. I mean, who among us would stare at a map for long periods of time? Yeah. Well, I do it more than a day or two. I don't, probably not, but I'll probably play it on. I mean, like I said, I've already done a few hours off stream. It says 5, but it's, you know, probably more like 3. So you think people don't like staring at maps? I think I'm gonna switch away from RimWorld, so I will lose a chunk of people. Yes, that's what I think. that's the very negative side of me doing RimWorld so long. That's just that is it, so be it. I know it's gonna happen. And then the other game that we're gonna play is Thursday. And did I redeem the key? No, I have not redeemed the key. Hang on, let me look at. Oh, that's what I didn't log into. Crap. Oh no, that means I gotta log into the whole thing. Oh no. Hang on. I gotta do this before I forget that I gotta do this, so I'm gonna do this right now. Okay. Cringer. Okay, I'm gonna need my phone for this. Thank you. Oh crap, what's my I have the longest freaking password for this. Good Lord. What's the last one? The last one is that. Okay. I hope I got it right. Oh shit, I didn't get it right. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure that's the password. Wait, show me the password so I know I'm not typing it in wrong. Okay, there we go. Okay, I must have typed it in wrong. Choose how you want to sign in. Yeah, just send me a verification code, hoser. Okay. 00. No, where did you go with the verification code? Why would you take it away from me? 00. Sorry, I cleared out my browser history yesterday. The cache and all the other things, because I was trying to make it something. I can't get stupid. I can't get live video on the NFL website to work for me. I don't know why. Why I wiped out my freaking browser cache to do it just was a last ditch effort, even though I know it's not that, because I actually last week I went into Windows and tried it there, and I still couldn't get it working in Windows, in Chrome browser. So I don't know what is causing it. Arizaki, have you never heard of a sarcastic comment before? I'm just asking for a friend. Okay, security alert. No, it was me. I did it. I love when you log into something and it's like the first thing you see is security alert. No, I just did it. It was me. I get it. Let's see. Where's that game? You know what? I probably did redeem it. I don't think I installed it though. Did I install it? I don't think I installed it. I would have seen it. I would have seen it right now. Yeah, I would have seen it. Where is that key? Oh, that's what. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. That's a weird thing. I'll just wait for it to come out. I might check out the Inzoi update too. I'm kind of interested in that. I haven't checked out that game since it came out in early access. I'm kind of interested in checking it out. It's weird. I got sent keys for it. I'm like, it's a free update, man. I'll just wait for the free update. Yeah, look, I don't think it's under NDA, not that I've seen. Yeah, I was sent keys for like a whole separate build. It's such a why can't I just like get a beta branch on Steam, man? Why do you got to send me a whole different thing? It's not that. I mean, it's odd. It's odd, but it's only partially odd. The thing that's weird is it's a game that's in the middle of early access, and I don't know. There's partial weirdness to it. It is. So I could stream it early. I could check it out early. That's why they did that. But I'm like, I'll just wait for it to come out. I think. I didn't. I don't know. It's supposed to be this week, right? Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by that. What was the game? Do. Give me. Yes, this. Wait. Am I an idiot? No, I did get a key. Okay. Did I redeem this key? I don't think I've redeemed it yet, but I will. It was just, it comes out the 21st. I can't stream it until the 21st. And I can't stream it until I can stream it. See, that will work out fairly well. I can stream it at 8 a.m. my time. So that works out fairly well on Thursday. Right? Yeah. So this is whoopsie daisy. So this is the game this is definitely a 1 day game because it's a short game. This is from the people who did Far, the two Far games, Far Sail Away and Far Rising Tides, I think, which I loved those games. Those were great games. So this is going to be a similar game, although it's not a 2D side scroller. This is more of a 3D version of that, I'm guessing. With a new story and stuff. But yeah, no. It feels like they took their formula and kind of made it 3D, although there's 2D parts. Yeah. So I look forward to this game. I do. It'll be about 6 hours long, I think, and I'll probably make it last 7 or so. And it'll be spectacular. It's coming to Game Pass, is it? Yeah. You don't even know when it's supposed to come out. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look at things later. Going Gray. Why are you out there, Going Gray? But I don't know. That's all I plan on doing different this week. Maybe I'll take a look at the Inzoi thing. I'm kind of curious about Inzoi. I kind of sort of am. Yeah. And then after that, I could be back onto this for a few days or something. I don't like. I'm not saying I'm done with this, because all it takes is me being like, okay, I did a couple days on this other stuff. I'm gonna go back into my shell. There's a chance that happens. Or there's also a chance I might go into another shell game. Yeah, which I was thinking about this morning. It just randomly popped in my head for some stupid reason. And that would be CK3. I'm sick in the head right now. I am sick in the head. That would not be a good game for me to go play a bunch, but I might. Air Assault Quest. I like these ones usually. Wasters have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the Broken Empire. There's 4 wasters, and he wants me to provide 3 soldiers to carry out an attack. They'll fly me to it. I can get a bunch of Luciferium, or I can get Goodwill. I don't really need Goodwill, but I could get Goodwill. You know what I need? I need honor. I'm gonna do it for honor, so I can get somebody who can freaking trade with the freaking Empire, for freaking crying out loud. Although everybody's so grumpy right now. Ugh. Why are you? Oh, you're already snapped, I guess. Yeah, I should do it for the Goodwill. Who's gonna go? Chubby. Yeah, Chubby's a mom. I don't want to send the mom. Yeah, that's true. Well, her one kid. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible, by the way. She's only got one kid. That's horrible. Yeah. RimWorld happened, Everly. RimWorld happened. RimWorld did his normal crap. RimWorld did its normal crap that usually, yeah. The 2 babies were in their cribs. Okay. Chubby was taking care of Maharo. Okay. Chubby was taking care of Maharo. And Edge Crusher was laying right there. And RimWorld did what it does best, and that's completely screw you over at times. I'm trying to even remember who did it now. What's his name? Hang on. I'll look into her thing. It'll tell me here. I don't know. It might have been too long now. Yeah. Who was it? What pawn was it? Chat? I don't remember now. Anyways. Damn it. Who was it?
Wait a minute. What? Whoa!
Oh, hang on a second. Now we gotta get through this.
Wait a minute. What? Whoa!
Neorgy, 87 months. Cosmoid, 23 of the months. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back, both of you. I do very much appreciate it. Happy Sunday. No, the baby's not. No. I don't think we didn't keep the baby around, did we? No. Wait, no, because that's the... Yeah, no, we didn't keep the baby around. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember now. Anyways, it'd have to be looked up on the VOD. There's been way too much stuff that's happened. Anyways, so Randy's like, oh, hey, let us do the whole, we're going to have a pawn snap. And they're going to be, you know, the snap where they want to terminate the life of somebody who they just happen to already be right next to when they snap, and you have absolutely no chance of reacting. That's what happened. He snapped right here, and before I could do anything, the baby was already gone. And he was unsnapped because he did what he wanted to do and he was fine. So because I don't allow that crap to happen in my games, and because it happened right in front of her, like I said, Chubby was literally standing right here. Chubby was standing right here with Maharo, who was still a baby size, in her arms. Yeah, so as he walks off, I went ahead and drafted Chubby, and Chubby followed him over to here, and she stood here and she blasted him into oblivion with her shotgun that is called Red Pain. Oh yeah. They shouldn't be targets for the snappers. I would prefer that. Yes, I would prefer that they don't instantly target the little ones. Especially in that way. Look, I've never liked that about this game anyways. That's always been one of my bigger... I hate when they go, oh, we're gonna do this event, and you're just... so you have absolutely no chance to react. It's at least give me a second or two to see what's going on before you absolutely, because I hate when that stuff like, oh, I'm focused over here, and then that happens and you don't even get a chance to see what happens. That one I was close enough that I saw him standing there, and yeah, but I think by the time I even found it, the baby was already dead. Yeah, no, it was it's a mess that way. It's a mess that way. Here, let me do this real quick, since I forgot. Get the other place going here. Bow, 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 bow. What's going on, Toilet Bug? How you doing? Morning. But yeah, so that's what happened to it. Maharo is now 3 and 35 and walking around with a heavy SMG. Yeah, no, she has. She's been through a lot. We had just gotten over, she's just gotten over the husband passing, and now we got, well, now it's been 10 days. So she had just, or I think she was like 2 days away from getting over the husband when the Edge Crusher one passed. Yeah. So now we got 20 more days with Edge Crusher. Okay, it was Wizards. That's who it was right there. My rival Wizards died. Yeah. That's who it was. It was Wizards. Wizards, who had taken over as my one Mechanitor. So I had to get a new Mechanitor. Yeah. You were definitely right about that one. Sarly. Yeah. Cilicia. Do. Yeah, it was Wizards. Yeah. Hadn't even been Mechanitor that long either. So the new Mechanitor is now going gray. Yeah. The new Mechanitor. So we'll see how she's doing. She's already snapped though. Because Wizards was her friend apparently. But we're keeping that on the down low. Alright, Jamma Bama. Jamma Bama needs. Hang on, how's this going? Okay, we have the components. We'll see if somebody makes that arm. Probably not, because now we're probably short on plasteel. Yeah, we only have 6 plasteel. I'm gonna load up the ship. I gotta trade, and maybe we can get lucky and find some plasteel somewhere. And I gotta figure out what am I gonna do with this grav core. That's right, because we'd gotten this stuff, and I haven't done anything. I haven't expanded the ship, or yeah. So do I expand the ship? Do I expand the ship, or do I make a power thing from the grav core? I don't know. I think one more ship expansion. That way I can do a couple certain things. Like break down and put on some solar panels. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted. I want to put on like I would like to do more of these. I would like to get at least one more of these. So I have this one that's been turned off. So I could turn this one. Oh, here, I have this one that I want to turn that one on. And then if I get one more, then that's another 2 band nodes for somebody. Or bandwidth for somebody. So that's something decent that I could add mech wise. But if I get like 3 more, then that's 4 and I can get something even more decent. Yeah. Big boys here, the centipedes are 4 bandwidth. So like getting a 3rd centipede would be kind of cool. But the risk I run with that is not being able to power it consistently. Even if I do expand and put in some solar panels. Like right now, I barely keep things going. I've been having to do at least like a windmill next to me, right? I haven't done one here yet, but that's what, yeah. So I could expand, do some solar panels, maybe a couple more batteries. I could push that and then maybe that would be a little bit better. I'd probably rather go that route. As much space as it takes up, I'd probably rather go that route than trying more generators again. I already did expand by 1 more generator again. So we're back up to 3 of those. Yeah. That's off. That's off. Okay, I gotta make sure that stuff is turned off. I guess I could turn this off. I gotta decide. I have 2 of these and neither of them are being used right now. Jealous of Chubby Ninja. Yeah, I mean, I could throw somebody in. Did that floor got done and it's still not good enough for you? Oh, that's a bummer. It's only 45 decent. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to swap their rooms, I guess. Chubby Ninja's gonna have to come over here. Wyverns will have to go over there, just so Wyverns isn't jealous of that freaking room. I feel bad though. Now I'm kicking Chubby out of her room. She needs to go down to a single though, I suppose. That's why I play on pause for every thread. I don't. What do you mean play on pause? Oh, you mean have the thing? But it doesn't matter. Like rigging, it literally would not have mattered in that case. Even if it automatically paused it, I probably would not have been able to prevent it. Because it happens so ridiculously fast. The game walks the pawn over to where it wants it to snap. Because yeah, like everybody say, it's hard coded in the game. Like I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be that way, right? I feel like it is, anyways. You know, they want you to have just, you can't stop this. Disaster is happening. You're gonna just have to adjust and live with it, which sucks. All right, what if I put the golden statue into your room? Because I don't really think it matters having the golden statue here. I should probably shut these doors by now, huh? We should probably get that moved out of there too. They just go for the pond next to them. Yes, that the game moved them next to so they could snap and do it without you responding. Yes. I'm sure somebody's gonna come in. Wow, that's not in the coding. I don't care. It happens way too often. And I don't mean it happens every run necessarily like that, but it's happened so many times that like everybody knows what you're talking about when you talk about it. I don't know how many times I've had it happen. Somebody just happens to go into a murderous rage right next to another pawn and gives you no chance to react. And I don't mean like 2 or 3 tiles away. I mean, they're literally standing right next to him and they just happen to snap into a murderous rage. It just coincidentally. You know, somebody who doesn't ever snap that way just accidentally snaps that way right next to a defenseless person. Doobie 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 doo. Man. It's a good number of fish, but it seems like it doesn't matter. And this is where like fishing is kind of underwhelming at times. Like how much time did it spend to get 109 fish? And it's not increasing my food. It's just keeping it from dropping off the cliff, I guess. We spent a lot of time to get that food. Oy, oy, oy. Another day, another shooting. Anyways, when they snap that way, if they snap, they do the exact same kind of snap over and over. Well, that's one reason I usually do what I did, and that's I just enact immediate and decisive justice on behalf of somebody who is sees themselves as the colony sheriff. Like Chubby was right there. It just that was gonna happen. There's no way. We're just going about as a normal colony after that. I think fishing's supposed to give a little recreation, yeah. But it's mostly a food source. We are slow to get that floor up, man. Oh, wait, I was gonna move this. Okay. Move, where are we at? Where are we at? We're right there. Okay. I need you to reinstall that right there. Yeah. And then we're gonna reinstall this gold one in here. And we'll see who's got the inferior room then. Break risk for Jongsu. Bulk goods trader trade ship. Ooh, okay. Okay, maybe they'll have plasteel. That'll be good. I don't have to go on a little journey. Okay, that's queued up. Stubbles, make the phone call, buddy. They have plasteel. Yay. Okay, how much for all of it? A crap ton. 4,300 schmackers. Okay. I currently have been spending some money, so I don't have that much right now. I would also like some Nutrimine, so this is a problem. I'm gonna want to sell some stuff. Get rid of that and that. You know what, just sell the dye. Nah, that hardly makes a dent. Molecular analysis, it's only 112 bucks. I'll keep it, I guess. I have 2 shield cores. Go ahead and sell those. Skill trainer artistic for 400 bucks. Sell it. Books are staying. I have that pilot assistant, which I've never used, for 300 bucks. Go ahead and sell it. The heart and legs stays. Bad hat. Bad duster. That's all we got. We got a couple statues. Oh, snap. That's not enough. That is not enough. Crappers. Oh, I might have to sell a bionic heart or a bionic leg. But then I'm just buying the plasteel to make another one. So what's the point? They don't want them. Oh, wait. You know, that's the thing. I have all those bricks. Although I wouldn't get that much for it. Uranium I'm going to use. The jade. Okay, we get some for the jade. I'll go ahead and sell that jade. There's jade on this map to get. I can't sell the high sub cores. It's too much of a pain to get those. I could do some fuel. I don't get a lot for it, but I could do some. I'll sell 500 fuel. And then 10 components. Chops down some too. I'll sell 20 components. That chops it down. Okay, that's probably good. And then that leaves me... that's getting all that plasteel, which is glorious. So that's worth it. And then that also means I can get some Nutrimine. 100 Nutrimine. Probably a good thing to do. Because we go through a lot of meds. There's somebody... I need to put a trade thing in the food thing so I can like sell all the freaking baby food. I wonder... Okay, I'm going to do this right now. And I don't know if they'd buy the baby food or anything, but I'm still going to try it. Give me a trade beacon in the kitchen. Just so it's in there. And then where else do I need one? That I clearly have a bazillion bricks, but no trade thing. I don't know. There's a lot of bricks right there. They just don't want to buy the bricks. Is that what it was? Do I have one in here? Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah, so they just don't want to buy the bricks, yeah? No, they just don't buy the bricks. Wait, but weren't they selling bricks to me? Yeah, they'll sell me bricks, but they won't buy them. That's weird. Why won't they buy bricks? That's a bunch of poo, man. It's a bunch of poo. Boom, slightly impressive. That's it? It's still not as good as that room. I put a friggin' good gold statue that has a beauty of 440. I put fancy floors in there. Still not good enough. For crying out loud. Yeah, alright, well, I'll just swap their rooms, I guess. I suppose. Swapping them, swapping them, swapping them. They're not picky about what. Oh, you mean the trader? Oh, maybe. I mean, I had every type of brick right now almost, so, and it still wouldn't let me sell any to them, so. I feel like, no. Oh, we're making that bionic arm. Nice. All right, Jamma Bamma, you gonna get another arm here soon. What's the matter? Hungry? Don't worry, you're about to have a second bionic arm. You're gonna be awesome. You're gonna be manipulating things like mad. Okay, it's in there now. All right, Stubbs, go call them again. Let's see if the baby food is sellable. No, I don't think they don't want to buy baby food. That's a bummer, man. I was hoping they'd buy baby food or the blood, but nope. Boo. I don't know, chat, but I'm broke. I haven't been broke for a long time. We only got 300 silver or 700 silver. Somebody needs to get in high gear and make more statues. Just queue them up, man. Queue up all the statues. Could I get a nuclear stomach, please? I think I can make those. I think I can make them now, yeah. I can make the kidneys and the lungs now. Did I still need to make a lung? I can get the bionic stomach. No nuclear stomach. Yeah, does anybody... Yeah, I need to get rid of these stupid fibrous mechanites is what I need. Oh yeah, I need that. Well, I was doing the eyeball, right? I queued up the eyeball. Okay, so we are down to... we're down to 1, 2... We're down to 2 people with fibrous mechanites. I think the others mostly died. I think the others mostly died. If you don't know, we lost 3 pawns on that last map. Yeah. Wyverns and Jamma are fairly new. They were prisoners we had for a while, and we got them. And then we have Montez over here that we're still trying to get talked into. If he doesn't try to escape again, jerkwad. We need to get that done though. We're working on that. And it's really slow because he's a psychopath. So trying to get him to change his ideologies friggin' forever. Yeah, no, we lost several pawns, including the baby. Not even counting the one baby. I had to put down my one mechanitor because of what he did to the baby. And then we also lost, yeah, we lost another pawn on that map in a stupid way. Like we had 3 losses. Maybe it was 3, including the one baby. But we had 3 losses, and I feel like none of them were directly from combat. Maybe 1. I think there might have been 1 was. I don't know. It's a shame there isn't a better log of what happens to your people. We had, let's see, Wizards, Edge Crusher. Yeah, Wizards went on the Murderous Rage. Yeah, Shoddy died. Yeah, because that's right. Shoddy did a Murderous Rage as well. And I had to take out Shoddy, and yeah, we ended up killing Shoddy, trying to keep him from killing somebody. Wow. He got beaten to death. Yep. So that was the thing, right? Before the Murderous Rage, Wizards had given up and was just walking away. And we had arrested him and then let him back in. And then, yeah, he did that. The next day, he did that. Man, this log needs to be so much longer. Doobie 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 doo. What's going on, Zuda? How you doing? Tattered apparel, minor break risk. Is that arm done? We're working on it, getting it done. And then the eyeball, right? Yeah, then the eyeball. Well, then you got to make the things for the eyeball. Yeah. Calm down. Just everybody chill, okay? Oh, wait, Wyverns. Still jealous. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch their room then. That's fine. To me, this is the superior, fancier room, but this one's a little bigger, so it's winning out. And it's got it. I don't know. Maybe Wyverns feels like the dead body in there makes it super impressive. I don't know. So we'll assign this room to Wyverns. And then Chubby. I think Chubby needs to move out of this room anyways. All right. Bad memories. Bad memories. All right. She can go into that room and just chill. Where's Maharo's in there now? I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave the cribs for now. That's where the dad is buried. So, you know. We'll leave that in there. Vision, vision, vision. Yeah, fishing just does not give much food. I mean, I kind of get it. You don't get a ton of food from fish, but the amount of time it can take to catch one fish, and it ends up being like one meal. I get it. Maybe I need a big giant net to hang off the. Oh, I got a giant fish! While fishing, Grizzly Buddha saw the shadow of a massive fish beneath the water. The shadow startled Grizzly Buddha, causing him to lose his catch. Oh, okay. That was that kind of giant fish. Dang nabbit. You know, I didn't notice you until now, you silly little anima tree. That kind of stinks. I guess I'm not expanding here. Although I think I was gonna go ahead and expand like right here. I think that's what I was gonna do, yeah. Yeah, I think I was gonna push out like right there. You know, oh, we did get that made. Never mind. Sorry. It just, the way it looked, I thought it was still under the construction thing. Now I don't know if I want it or need it. I don't know. Because now I'm probably just expanding here. I think that's what I was thinking of doing, right? Let me look at that. Because if I do... So I would have to do this. Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out. That's right. Okay, I remember now. I remember what I was looking at trying to expand the ship. So if I want to expand the ship the way I want to, I have to basically I have to move this like over here. I think it's like right here where the wall is. So I'd have to make changes here, which is fine because my idea is to push out and expand and make this part of the ship anyways, which is why I want to do that. So making this like one less, you know, I gotta tear down the plasteel doors, so I'll lose a little plasteel. But then if I do that, I won't need the plasteel doors here anyways. I will need them out over here somewhere. Yeah. Probably like down here. Can't I move it? Can you move the anima trees? No, you can't move the anima trees. No. So I would have to build one because I gotta keep it so I gotta keep it so I can still, I don't lose this part, right? I don't want to lose that part of the ship. So I'd have to do like that. That way, and then have the other one in about the, so I need to put it like right there. Tear that wall down, put it like right there. And then build the other one like right there. Which is fine and acceptable if I just push this out one. Which means I'll have to do a row right there in order to do that. But then, and then I'll build a bunch right here. Do 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 do. The other option would be like right there. Or I could just go like right there where it's already existing, but then I got to take down that shelves. I don't know. That might not be the worst thing. But then over here, I'd have to take out the freaking solar panel. That's kind of counterproductive. Because that's totally not what I want. That, and I think if I do this, it'll give me a little gap right here where they can walk a little, move a little faster. I'll move that, get rid of it, do something with it. I don't know. I might tear this down too and rebuild it, move that battery out of the way. That way there's a clear path right there. Okay, so it was here. Is that it? Hang on. Let me double check. Reinstall right there. Okay. Wait, what? No, I almost destroyed that. Oopsie daisy. Right there. And right there, please. And then, yeah, we're going to go ahead and do this and do that. Let's start doing this. Actually, I guess at this point, we're just taking... Yeah. We're taking all of this down. I guess these things are gonna have to move a little bit. What was this, steel? Okay. Go Frenzy Maharo. He will move faster for the next 8 days. Go kid, go! Speedy little bastard! What's going on, Charlie? How you doing this morning? Happy Sunday. I forgot Pretzel was still up there. Get rid of her. She doesn't deserve any. She's hogging all my freaking time. All my. Yeah. Just doing the thing. Why did I get rid of that piece? Well, that didn't make sense. Why? Oh, because it was a whole thing. Duh. All right, never mind. I'm dumb. I should have left that one though. I guess I'm getting rid of the plasteel doors. Okay, I need this reinstalled to here. Yep, and then I need a copy right there. No. I need a copy. Yeah, right there. Yeah? Yeah. I'm so confused now. No, I need a copy right there. That's where I need. Okay, that's the right spot. Okay, I got it. I figured it out, chat. I'm smart. What's going on, Marshmallows? How you doing? Stubbles is ready to snap, I see. Serious pain, was imprisoned. Oh, get over the imprisoned thing. Everybody's been imprisoned. Sick and salted. Yeah, he still got the mechanites. Oh, and I gotta get you that eyeball. That'll help your mood a little bit, at least. Not a ton, but at least a little bit. Oh, okay, that was done. So we got the other arm done. Unsuspend that. And then jamma bamma. Time to replace your prosthetic arm with a bionic arm, so you'll have 2 bionic arms. 2 by left shoulder, bionic arm. Install bionic arm, left shoulder. Let's go. I know what you're asking, chat. Well, Cringer, Why does Jamma Bama have no arms? Because they had a rough stay in our prison cell. Okay, that's it. That's the only reason. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it, chat. Okay, so we're gonna do this. At least to there. And then we're gonna do that to there. And then these things are kind of pointless here, so get rid of that. Okay, so that change has been made. Although we'll probably still have a door right here. It's probably gonna be a steel door. Yeah. And then same thing here, I'm guessing. Steel door there. What? Critical major break risk? They won't go berserk. Oh, no, Black Point. They can still do things with no arms, okay? All right, I take you back to the other day when somebody else snapped and Jamma Bama took them down by headbutting and biting them. Okay? So don't say, well, just when they got no arms, at least they can't do any harm. No, they can still do harm where there's a will. In a 10.66 melee rating, there's a way. All right, she's trained in the fine arts of all the different ways of taking down things and peoples. She don't need her arms necessarily. She's good. She's got legs. She's got head. She's got teeth. I'm in a weird funk with RimWorld this week. I keep wanting to start over. Do it. All right, let's see. Before we unpause it, okay, let me see. Okay, now we got a 4-leaf clover that we can build in. Glorious. Okay, and that's all so I can have more room down here. That works. Wait, hang on. So now we're up to 1750 and I got 230 panels left. Seems good to me. That's like just almost the right amount of everything. That's a bit of an expansion, don't you think? A little bit of an expansion. That is 200, and that leaves me just a little bit left over. And we'll see what I can do with that. Begin the work! And the work on the work. And all the works. I might just slap a door in there. So, I mean, the problem here is that this is uncovered. But, yeah, this whole thing might get... I might actually tear this down and do something different with it. Because that means right now this is unroofed. I may not want that. But not long term. Like, have one side for solar panels and crap, and then the other side for other stuff. Although I don't need a ton of room for other stuff. I haven't even used this up here yet. but I am prepared to use it for rooms or a room or something. Kind of whatever I feel like. Doobie 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 doo. Boom 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 boom. Bada 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 boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom bada bada boom boom boom. Speaking of, we should probably move some of this stuff out here. Thank you very much. I probably should do this because as of right now, while under construction, this is a big giant problem. So I probably should do this, huh? Yeah, probably should. Probably should. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. That is a bit of an issue for me right now. Doobie-doo, all the little things to block the little things. We digging the music? Yeah. Music. What's the blue circle? Wait, what blue circle? This? Are you talking about what this is specifically? That's the engine. That's the engine. I forgot to pop that chat out. Okay, there we go. I popped that chat out. Okay, I won't miss any more from that chat. No, I totally will, but I popped it out at least. And it's more in line with my site. Toxic Waste Pack is deteriorated down there already. Uh-oh. That's bound to happen. It is a good song, yeah. Oh, hey, they finally got that floor picked up. All right. Really? We're at 38%. Why do I feel like the potatoes are hardly grown? Okay, those ones are at 61. Okay. So it's just those ones in the center that were planted late, I guess. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I was like, holy crap, man. Yeah, we were slow to plant some of those. At least some are growing. And then we got corn over there. I didn't remove that floor. I'm gonna go ahead and do some freaking cotton because yeah, it's time for some cotton again. Now change that potato to a cotton plant. Thank you. Very good of you, Agribot. A rare catch. Oh, we just caught 24 graphite panels in the ocean. Nice. You gotta like rare catches. That is the cool thing about fishing. At least there's like random crap like that.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Taz Devil 44 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Good morning. Happy Sundays.
Good day, Mr. Streamer.
Good day to you. Good day, good day, good day. Okay, chat, can we talk about a thing? My wife last night went to the store and she picked up a thing. This is HEB, you know, which is the most glorious, one of the most glorious grocery store chains ever in the history of grocery stores, right? I love HEB, so I'm not knocking them too much. But she picked up this little tub of, like, from the deli market area thing. So they made it there in house, of pulled pork. Pulled pork. Look, it was good. It tasted perfectly fine. It was tasty. You know, it wasn't super well seasoned, but it was still tasty. It was cooked well and stuff like that. But that was not freaking pulled pork. How they named that pulled pork? That was chopped up pork. That's what it was. It was chopped up in kind of in the weird chunks pork. All right. We pulled the pork into maybe a couple weird shapes and then just left you the big giant chunks pork. That's what it was. It wasn't pulled pork. Right there. That's the end of my rant. That's all I got. I'm just sharing because, you know, it was annoying. It was goofy. Oh, I didn't put a door in here. We should put a door in here. I need a door. I'll do a slate door. Yeah, give me a door like right there, baby. And we'll do another door like right there. Chopped is not pulled. Exactly. It was not pulled pork. It was, like I said, it was still tasty. It worked on some in a decent way. Yes, blocking your engines does affect takeoff. Indeed. It does. Maybe the pig tried to run away from the slaughterhouse and they had to pull it back inside. See, well done. I like that one. That works. That works. Gotta try Sam Club's carnitas pork. Really good for what it is. Probably. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt it. The old Sam's Club and Costco, they seem to pull some tasty things out of their butt somehow. I don't know where they do it, but yeah. Like you said, for what they are, for what it is, you know, store-bought kind of thing. Still pretty good. Build complete on making advanced like all of them or just the one? Oh, okay, they're all done, which means we got 5, which means you can make a bionic eye. Which means you can go ahead and start. Well, I'll let you do the eye, then we'll queue up more advanced components. And chat, I can't remember how I was making my ice cream in the Ninja Creamy. I've tried a couple times again this last, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. The last one was a little better. Like the first one though, I'm like, it tasted fine, but it was more like ended up more like a shake. I'm like, how do you stay in the free? Like that thing was rock hard, and then once I put it in the Ninja Creamy thing, like it ended up being like a shake. like I could have drank it with a straw kind of shake. I'm like, what the hell happened here? I messed that one up. I don't know what I did. Tasted fine, but it was just, I gotta figure out how I was doing it before. I was doing it good before. Now me no do it so well. All right, what are we? We're at 1454. I'm gonna wait. Well, I can start doing the walls, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wait on this as far as full-on design. I think I'm gonna go ahead and destroy that, and then I'll have to put it over here. This whole thing, that's gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna go ahead and just deconstruct it now. this can get moved in a bit. Well, I'll probably move it now. Oh yeah, and I gotta move that. Where do I want to move you to? That's a shifty thing because there's really no good space here. Maybe there'll be a good spot over here I can move it to. Yeah, I'll wait on that. Kind of like those Tostino's and pizza parties. They're crap, but they're also damn tasty. Yeah. Well, there's lots of things like that in the world. It's crap, but it's good. Yeah. 2 years ago, I got one of those deli subs from a local spot that they make. Got home, bit into it, and there was a round shard of plastic a little bigger than a quarter. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You didn't swallow it, so you're fine. I mean, yeah. That's oh, speaking of sandwiches, that's what HEB does. HEB makes tortas that are super good. Yeah, they do pretty good tortas. Yeah, they're basic, and there's, again, for what they are, they're pretty good. Torta's a sandwich. It's basically just a sandwich. Doobie 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 doo. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's do the thing. That's all. That little part of that was uranium. This part's steel. I think we can take this part down. Well, I'll do that much. I'll probably end up taking that part down too. So we'll do that there just to get ahead of that. I need... So how much uranium? I got 475. We'll go ahead and use uranium here. 21, 84, 63. I'm gonna switch to steel right here. This is a pretty big expansion. It is a pretty big expansion. It is indeed. I am basically doing all 250 at once. Well, it ends up being like 230-ish, right? Yeah. Coming from Virginia, moving to Florida, still haven't found a good torta here. Strange? Not strange. Not strange at all, X-Spire. It's not. I'll tell you why. It was an interesting thing I found. So watching that guy from San Diego do his 50-state taco tour. Whoa, hang on. Where'd you land? Psychic ship. Ah, crap. That's 4 Scorchers, 3 Tesserons, 3 Lancers, 2 Legionaries, 6 Pikemen, and a partridge in a pear tree. Okay. I think this one I'm gonna take care of because it's a psychic ship and I don't want that. It's low right now against females. I don't want that crap around too long. So I'll go ahead and try to trigger this and see what we can get going. No. So watching go to Orlando, you'll find them everywhere. Yeah, but see, that's not the thing. He said good, and that's the thing. Now, certain people are going to have different standards on what's good because it depends on what they're used to from where they are and stuff like that, right? So, but yeah, watching the San Diego guy who did his 50 state taco tour thing, it was fascinating. It was super fascinating. Like the amount of places that he found really good taco spots was amazing. The places where he couldn't find like that super high quality, that was surprising sometimes too. One of the places he had a lot of issues with was Florida. Florida was not good to find really good tacos. You know, there's not to say there's good tacos. You can get fine tacos or whatever. But he's like, you know, he's looking for those. Like to him, the best like the best of the best to him is like a 9 to a 9.2. He doesn't really rate anything much over that. It has to be spectacular for it to get over that. And like even the spectacular ones were still 9 to 9.2, right? So it was interesting. Like he ended up finding one spot in Florida on his way out. I want to say it was like north of Jacksonville or something like that. That was just like, he's like, this is the place. This was amazing. Yeah. Florida's where you go to find good Cuban food, not Mexican food. Well, so you can, but the interesting thing is that you can, you say that, but it's also, yeah, I mean, that's part of it. It is part of it, but it's just, it's interesting and weird because he can then go to Alaska and he found amazing freaking taco place in Alaska. Well, that's way better than Florida. Like what he found in Alaska was better than a lot of places he found in Florida or other East Coast. Yeah, the East Coast, especially the Northeast, he hit some rough spots there. He definitely hit some rough spots in the Northeast. Jersey, I think Jersey was one of the best places he found. Man, you know what? I need to go back and watch. I don't think I remember New York. Oh, wait. No, I do remember New York. Yeah, because for New York, he went into New York City. I don't know if he did anything else outside. He should have gone to like Buffalo or something. But yeah, I think he just did New York City. New York City, he didn't. The only thing he found in New York City was a girl, which that's become a whole other thing for that guy. And then he ended up creating a whole nother account just for that, which is kind of funny. Jonksu's having a tantrum. That's no good. Tagging uranium grab ship hull. But see, that's the thing, Jester, and I think that's the thing, because there's great place, but great from whose perspective, right? Like that's why I found it interesting, because some of the biggest snobbiest freaking taco and Mexican food people in the US, some of the biggest snobbiest ones are Southern California people, especially San Diego people, because they think their shit don't stink there. In reality, you can find that you just gotta look. And now you may have higher quality, more readily available there across the board, but you can still find high quality else in other places. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like he went to certain places, like this is the highest rated in the whole state for tacos, and he'd go there and he's like, yeah, it's okay. It's okay, but it's not, you know, it's not, yeah. And then he'd go off and find some place that was, you know, hardly known, and was, you know, it was some little food truck that's been sitting there for only 2 months and was amazing because the people just freaking came from Mexico or something. I don't know. It was fascinating to see what he did, or you know, to see what he was found. And obviously there was some holes though. I think he should have gone upstate New York, because I think only New York City, travel wise, it makes sense because he was living out of his car the whole time he did it. Travel wise, it made sense, but yeah, I don't know. He probably, I feel like he probably would have gotten some. Problem is, New York is so huge. No, it's not. New York's not that big. I mean, it's big, I guess, but it's not that big. I mean, if you want to go to any places big, you can't cover everything all the time. No. Nobody's ever going to do that unless they spend, you know, a whole year in one freaking city or state or something like that. It takes 8 hours to drive from New York City to Buffalo. 8 hours. That's cute. 8 hours gets me halfway out of my state. That's adorable, though. You know what else is adorable? 52 red foxes. 52 red foxes is definitely adorable. So Jester, no. New York is big for that area. I'll put it that way. You put New York in anywhere from central to western U.S. and it's just another state. It's the same as the rest. Yeah. As far as size. Yeah, it's just congested. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if you're talking about you're talking about driving across New York. You're talking about driving from the west. You're talking about probably going all the way to the east and then going south. You're not cutting it down because there really isn't a way to cut down, and then you'd be leaving New York. Yeah, I don't know. On a good day. Look. If you haven't been around here in 2 months, chat, by the way, in 2 months, it's road trip time in 2 months. It's only 2 months away. We're halfway through August. Yeah. September, October, it's road trip time. I'll be on the road and I'll be posting my videos, and I'll take 22 hours to drive to San Diego, and half of that is getting out of my state. Yeah. It's come around so quick between to get. Yeah. No, the whole thing in my head popped in this morning. Oh, it's for funny enough, because of waffles. Because I looked at it, I'm like, you got 2 months. Oh, you got 2 months. Oh, because I walked out and because I took them out and then I brought them back and put them inside. And as soon as I walked away, she started whimpering and whining. And I'm like, and when I came back, I'm like, you got to knock it off. I was barely even gone. I'm like, you got 2 months until I'm gone. How bad are you going to be then? Oh crap, going gray. Run! 52 foxes. Oh crap. Good thing I got this filled in, huh? Thankfully this wall got put up. We'll see about going gray. We have not had a good run of Mechanitors here. Of new Mechanitors. Hopefully going gray. Going grays, they're not super slow. 3.72. Including the driving. By the way, I would also like to point out that it takes me about 12 hours to drive through Texas, and most of that's at 80 miles per hour. 80 miles per hour or faster, because all of West Texas is 80 mile per hour speed limit, which means that really I'm doing like 85. Would be fine if the mechs were up. You think I don't think the foxes would go after the mechs. If I had one of these walls actually up already, I would take the shot. But yeah. Oh wait, no. Going gray doesn't have a freaking weapon in his hands right now. That's right. You don't even have a weapon. Dang nabbit. And Jonksu's ready to snap. Psychic drone's not helping. Jamma Bama, Chubby, all the females are not in a good mood. And that's only, really? Minus 12 for a low psychic drone? I feel like that's a little higher than me. I thought it was minus 8. What state am I in? I live in Texas. It's so rare to see people streaming RimWorld. Yeah, I've been doing it a crap ton lately. I'll be breaking from it finally this week, but I don't know for how long. We'll see. At least a couple days. All right, well, go. I'm sure we'll make it back before the foxes get up there. Going gray is not that slow. They're 1C faster, but we're okay. Okay, here's what I need. I need all mechs inside, I guess, just in case. I need, yeah, look, I don't want them to snap, but I need everybody on hand for this. Going gray, just get your butt inside. Jamma Bama, you need a weapon. And right now, considering the situation, it's going to be a melee weapon. If I have one that I like. I don't remember if I do. Thrumbo horn will work. Going gray, you're in here. Okay. What are we doing for a weapon for you? Chain shotgun's probably best for right this second. Probably. Go grab a chain shotgun. Ah, yes, waivers. Where's the queen? I need you, my queen. Here they come. No, no, no. Oh, I forgot about the turrets. Oh, well. Okay, Chonky. Yeah. Stop, Chonky. I forgot to turn off Chonky too. Wow, you're already that hurt? Yeah, see, because of the freaking gunshots. Who else is still shooting it? Oh, that was you. Okay, yeah. I might turn off the turrets. There's no point. Maharu is right there. Not assigned to basic tasks? What? How is Maharu not assigned to basic? You're assigned to childcare, but not basic tasks. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Or hauling and cleaning for some reason. That's weird. All right, get out of here, little kid. But no fire at will. Only if needed. There's a queue to get in to die. That's fine. Well, I'm probably you're a little too wild with that. I'm gonna have you back off too. I think I'd rather have Chubby Ninja come up here. Please take a number if you're impatient. Jamabama's gonna. Jesus Christ. Let me guess. You're gonna walk out there, aren't you? No? Okay. That's fine. Who's psychic sensitive? Oh, we do have an ad break, huh? I said 8 hours? No, I said 8 hours doesn't get me out of my state. No, it takes 12 hours to get out of my state. 11 to 12 hours. 11 if things go perfectly smooth. I think the fastest for me to get out of my state would be about 8 hours if I went to Louisiana. Well, the fastest for me to get out of my state would be to leave my country and go to Mexico. Which is more preferred over Louisiana. Oh, there goes that one. Doobie. Yep, there are ads. Addy ads. I'm trying not to do too much. It's a queue of foxes, man. I don't want. I guess I don't want to be a dick. Okay, I gotta get out of this Discord. I don't know how I ended up having it on there, but I don't want it on there. Thank you. Go away. That's what I can change to. Doobie. All right, that's cold. I'm gonna switch to fan. Anyway, so what's happening, chat? Are we good to go? Let me let that have that countdown and we'll be okay. There's only a few more of these little foxes to get. Why you gotta shoot Scooter? Oh no, I guess he didn't shoot Scooter. It was the fox. The fox got Scooter. Come on, eat him. I'm impatient. I am impatient today. Impatient. Speaking of only 2 months away until the road trip. Oh wait, never mind. I just distracted myself, chat. Yeah, you know what I came across? Yeah, because I'm getting yeah. Yes, they are. You know what I came across? I came across a guy on TikTok this morning. I was outside with the dogs, flipping through TikTok, waiting for the dogs, and you know what I saw? I saw a guy who's making brand new content. This ain't old. No, it's brand new. Guy who's making brand new content around city skylines. I didn't leave any part of that title out. City skylines. You know, 2 years after City Skylines 2, the preferred content creation City Skylines is still City Skylines the first. You know, the 10-year-old one. So my thing is I'm gonna say we're probably not gonna see City Skylines 3. So somebody really needs to step up somewhere and buy or decide, hey, we need to resurrect SimCity and bring that shit back in a good form, or somebody needs to step up and make a new modern city builder in the way of SimCity or City Skylines. Because man, the world is hurting without a proper new city builder, current city builder. Yeah, you gotta go back and play 10-year-old ones. Going Gray has snapped. Of course they have. You really enjoy CS2 though? What exactly do you enjoy about CS2? Like, do the systems in CS2 actually work across the board as intended, as promised at this point? That's my question. Or do you just enjoy it because it's a you can go in and paint a city and it looks good and it's all that? Because my big issue going back to it is that the systems in the game never worked when they released it, and I feel like a lot of them, it sounds like a lot of them still don't work when I hear about them. You have no idea if things work as intended. Like, I'm gonna say no, because I don't know. That answer just tells me no. That the game is easy and you don't have to worry about managing much. That's what that sounds like. Is I get to make cool cities. Honestly, that's what, and there's nothing wrong with that necessarily, but that's what it sounds like, and to me that would be, it's still a broken game. Yeah, I'm curious. I haven't done this in a long time, but now I'm curious. I'm super duper curious. 13,938 playing City Skylines. 10,982 playing City Skylines 2. Honestly, I'm surprised it's that much. I guess it makes sense that they're still working on it then. They still have a decent player base. It's less than City Skylines, and I feel like it's less than it should be. It should be this game should have been friggin' amazing. But yeah, so City Skylines still played more than Cities 2. Yeah. CS2 still don't work, and the last updates for I read made things even worse. Personally, stopped playing with the mod hack fiasco. For what? Oh, mod hack. Yeah, I haven't played since release. I mean, and I'll be, I've made it pretty much known that was kind of one of my last straws with. Like I'm kind of doneish with Paradox at this point. For the most, like I don't have very much faith in them as a company at this point. I'll still play Stellaris. I'll still play Crusader Kings 2, and I'll probably check out some of their published indie stuff. I check out like I don't have much faith in, but I also expect everything to come out just a buggy mess and worse than before, and yeah, I don't have much faith in them. Not really. You get EU5 soon. I don't know. I still haven't. Part of me is like, I guess I'll buy it and try it, but I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it very much. I don't know. Or I'll enjoy it for a little bit like I did Victoria, and then I'll get tired of its problems. It needs DLC or 4. Yeah, but they can't add DLC because they're still fixing the issues. They can't do the DLC. The times they've tried to do the DLC in the past, and that didn't go over well. Let's not do that. Let's just leave that to burn. Thank you. Listen, I just need the walls. Oh, mechs. I need to let the mechs out. There. And then maybe the mechs can go do it. I just need the walls built so I can shoot at them and then run away with them not having to quit. That's literally, that's all this is for. This is so I can take a shot at them to wake them up and then run away without getting shot super easy. But Blackpoint, it has stopped them from releasing DLCs. You can say that with their other games, but it has stopped them with CS2. They have held back from releasing DLCs as they continue to try to fix the game. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. Go, little guy, go. You're gonna go mine. Okay, go mining. Let me guess. Now somebody's gonna come build out there. That's good. You clean up. You go ahead and clean up, little guy. Oh no, it's taking too long. God damn it. And Jonk's, for crying out loud. F you, Randy. F you and your freaking ridiculous timing on things that are just meant to freaking kill my pawns without me having any chance. I'm gonna get so up their ass when all under heaven gets closer. Like, hey, did you see what Ludian did with streamers with Odyssey DLC? What, 2 days access? I mean, Paradox has been given 24 hours access. Ludian just gave 2 days with this. Wasn't a huge thing. I mean, yeah, good luck with that. That's not going to be until what, November, December? As much as I look forward to that DLC, if they time that poorly in November, I'm probably not playing it for a while. We'll see, or I'll mix it in. I won't play it non-stop. I'll mix it in. No, just go through there. There's a clear path right there. Jesus Christ. You just ran out of jeez. Oh my God. It just ran out of battery. So much for charging, huh? I'm so glad your group is charging. You've been doing a good job of charging yourself up, I see. Okay, here comes the other ones. Save me! Save me! Save your master! Save him! Her! Save her! Save your overseer! No, y'all can go right there, by the way. November? That's when the new Anno comes out. Wait, was it just those? Ah, good Lord. Yeah, there's that too. I forgot. Now I gotta go take care of that thing because it's trying to pick on my Constructoid. Leave my Constructoid alone. Get it, Lancer. Take him out, Lancer. There you go. Good job, Lancer. Where are you going? Yeah, don't worry about the fire. Don't worry about the fire. I already told you all this. Don't worry about the fire. Don't worry about. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Has anyone checked out Schedule 1 recently? I saw the cartels update the other. No, I haven't checked that out. What? No, I thought I just undrafted. No, it's not a critical fire. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about this. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna let them finish that, and then it's all good. Stinking paramedic bot. I mean, I guess he saved the corpse. We can eat it now. Okay, in the morning, I gotta try to wake them up. Although I don't have going gray because they're snapped. Do I put in earplugs when using the Ninja? Sounds louder than the free. No, I don't put in earplugs. They do get loud though. Yes, they do get freaking loud. Without a doubt, they get loud. That's all I got, huh? Right, structure, any fence pieces. Whoops. All right, give me that, little buddies. Give me that. All right, so that's not even the one we want on the charger. Where's the one that's, you know, completely drained? Or was that? Yeah, there he is right there. So either one's the one that needs to be on the charger. He's perfectly fine. Okay, let's see if I can get Stubbs to do it. There we go. That's what I need. That's what I need right there. Something wrong with Stubbs? He was awfully slow. Hey, did we ever finish that eyeball? Nope. Eyeball's right there. Where's the fabric core? Fabric core is part of the snapped party. Yeah, no, the fabric core is right here. It's a Jonksu one. Where are you, fabric core? Oh, you're chopping up the animals. Hey. Wait, we have so much meat in there. Okay, we need to get this stuff out of there. Is there no room for that elsewhere? Yeah, we shouldn't be storing meat over here. That's a no-no. I know it's only 3 meats, but that's still a no-no. Get this crap out of here. There's got to be no room for it, right? Okay, load this up. I'm just gonna throw it in here. Let's get it out of here. I already have a bunch loaded in here too, huh? Yep. Well, looks like we're gonna need to take a little trippy trip. Oh, I have a Yayo and Go Juice in here too. Forgot about that. Maybe I can take bricks somewhere and sell some freaking bricks. Although bricks way too much, so never mind. Sell some fish. Sell some fish. Sell some fishies. Do I have a? That's right. I do have traps in here. Yeah, you all don't need to be built then. Yeah, I forgot. We still have these traps. Are we never gonna do this door? Because this door doesn't matter as long as this door isn't done. I really want that door done. Somebody? Anybody? Hello? Hello? What's Chubby doing? Viewing art in the room where her dead husband lies and her child was brutally taken from the world. So yeah, I'll just let her be. Going gray is no longer psychotic. That's good. I think we can pause fishing for now. You go work on that door. Oh, I see. Well, no. Yeah, we have a way to the door. I don't have a way out here, though. I do need to figure out how I want us to do this right now. Door right here, I guess. One way or the other, that's probably the best thing. Yeah, I'll put a steel door right there for now. Get me an onboard chicken coop now. Goodness gracious. That sounds like a disaster, sir. What I would like to do is we have too much queued up and I just can't wait around. That's what I was trying to prevent. You're kidding me with that freaking instant shot. Screw you, game. Every time. Wake up, insta shot. What am I gonna do with that crap? All right, well, come get me. God, and it's not even gonna bring him out either. All right, let's go, everybody. Except for Wyverns. Jamma Bama, you need to switch to a weapon. EMPs? Do you want to do EMPs? I don't know if I want EMPs for this. Oh, do I want EMPs for this or just an AR? Wait, that's a bio-coded EMP launcher? I missed that. We should have a normal one. I kept that one. Maybe that's the one I kept. Oh well. Gear. Yeah. Give me the AR. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. They already shooting at me because we slowed down for some reason here. If you can get him, get him. Oh, that's probably why they're gonna shoot at him. Oh, hopefully he can get him though. That would be awesome. He is behind the wall there. There we go. Wait, what are you doing? God damn you, game. Why? Why are these so broken? Runs all the way out there to somebody who needs saving and then goes to, I'm just gonna wander. And queues up rescuing him. So now where are we gonna walk to? I don't know. That's such a mess. It's such a mess. Okay, it got him. Good, 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 good. So the paramedic actually doing solid work for once, even though it wanted to piss me off at first. Went out and rescued somebody, which is like the first time in the history of the paramedic. Are you walking there or no? General Militer's down. No, General Militer. Hang on, everybody make sure you're in the shield. This Scyther has done some freaking work, I will say that. So have these Scythers right here. Scyther's paid off on this one. Alright, well, a little messy, but it got done. It's getting done, I should say. Oh no! He went down. Stubbles, get that pikeman. He's not gonna be hiding. He has Scooter McGee. Oh, Scooter can't do it. Too far away for Scooter. Stubbs has got it though. Alright, y'all calm down. Just go after that thing. There we go. You'll immediately feel better. Okay, that's done. Okay. Good job, everybody. Stubbles, how bad are you? Not that bad. Go little war urchins, man. Yeah, no, I'm liking the queen. I like the queen a good chunk. War urchins are super handy with a lot of enemies. Just freaking bait. I mean, they shoot and they do some good work every once in a while too, but I just the full on baiting distraction is a big help at times with them. Yeah. Alright, that was good. We got rid of that stupid ship. Get out of here, stupid ship. A lot of the war urchins made it through. Stubbles is still patching himself up. All right, go take a break. Hey, we're getting that door done. Finally. About time, you big dorks. Yeah, I know they spent a lot of time on that. I guess that's part of it. But there's a lot that's been queued up out here that they haven't gotten to that I'm a little disappointed about. A shuttle of the Broken Empire is taking damage, seeking place to land. Real again? Another one of these? Neanderthals will attack the crash shuttle in an attempt to kill its occupants. Shuttle contains Nilos, another civilian, and 4 troopers. Yeah, I mean, a Persona core. Yeah, we're a little beat up after what just happened. It's Neanderthals. I don't know how many Neanderthals. I would like to be full strength for that. Chat. If there's anybody out there still. Because I don't know if there's. But I have something. I watched a show. There's a show that came out on Netflix. I mean, just based on accents, I'm assuming it came from the land of alright, aka England. I'm assuming it came from the UK. It was a UK show or whatever. Because like just all of a sudden it's on Netflix and with 2 seasons. I'm like, okay, so it's a little sci-fi show. I guess I'll check this out, see if it's any good. What's it called? It's called crap. What is it called? Hang on. Where's Netflix? Let me bring up Netflix. Yeah, the Lazarus. Yeah, that one. That one. So while I have certain critiques of the show as it gets later into season 1, not like ruining the show critiques for me at this point, but it's fine. I will say that episode 3 of season 1 of Lazarus Project is one of the most effed up things that anybody could think of in sci-fi. And it just, the longer that episode, the more that episode goes, the more effed up it gets. Like, it is the most screwed up thing. And I don't want to say anything other than that because somebody might watch it. Like, the longer that episode goes, episode 3 just, it gets like, holy crap, that's messed up. Wow. Holy shit. Like, no way. This is like, it's like, this is the darkest thing ever. Just like, you are messed up. Whoever came up with that is just like the world's worst torture thing. I don't know. It's just, oh man. This is the only way. Like, that episode, that show can just jump off a cliff, but like, that episode is just so unbelievably good because it's so just twisted and just like, they came up with this idea and at some point they're like, what is one of the most effed up ways that this could affect somebody? And they found it. Like, I'm pretty sure they found it. That's like, they find it a couple times, but like, yeah, I think that's got to be the main way to find it. It's just wow. So if you don't know, the premise of the show is that this guy naturally gets this ability and then finds out that there's this organization called Lazarus Project that where they have been giving these people this ability, and it's that the world that we live in every year, the world that we live in has been destroyed many times over. but every year there is this possibility of, or we can reset the world to a checkpoint every year, and this organization does that on a regular basis when the world when they can't get around the world being destroyed or going down the path of full destruction. Usually a lot of it revolving around nuclear warfare in this. But yeah, so the whole thing is that there's like a space anomaly that allows them to do this. It's a space thing, and yeah, so July 1st of every year is that checkpoint. So if something happens, then you basically, there's times where you might relive, people. Now, only certain people remember. It's a very few. So it happens to everybody technically, but 99.999% of the people in the world don't know it, don't remember it. And so yeah, they reset, and yeah, it's fascinating. It's interesting. The show, like I said, I have some issues with later on. I understand that there's kind of some explanation for certain parts of it. I feel like Dude Man becomes a little too badass too quick. That's my issue. Sci-fi Groundhog's Day, kind of callous, yeah. Oh, way too quick. I mean, so yeah, are you kidding me? Way too quick. Okay, yeah. I understand they could. Well, he's relived, because if you look at it, even those first few episodes, the dude has relived like probably multiple years, many years, by the time you get through like episode 4 or 5. But I still think it's too much too quick compared to the one guy who has basically lived hundreds of years because he was born with this. And I'm like, that guy should be like the ultimate warrior the world has ever known at that point, because that guy's lived literally probably 1,000 years of years. But I don't know. Oh, whatever. It's a thing. You can pick holes in it, but it's still a pretty good show. I like it. Or the most cynical. Oh, that's a big part. If you haven't seen it, Arizaki, that honestly, their attitude, their emotional state is part of the show. It's a big part of it. Not necessarily being cynical, just dealing with friggin' tragedy over and over. They've all seen the world end many times, along with other effed up stuff. It's on Netflix, at least in the US. Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's called The Lazarus Project. It just popped up like this last week or something. Outside of the US, I don't know what it'd be on. Like I said, they all got English accents. I'm pretty sure it's a UK show. It's like 8 episodes or something a season. They put 2 seasons on right away, because I'd never seen it before, so I'm pretty sure they just like, here's 2 seasons. Although season 1 very much carries into season 2, so I don't know. I guess it's 2 seasons. It's just one big long season. Solar flares begun. So, Grizzly, you're okay, right? You got patched up and all that? Okay, you're good. You got an eye problem too, so I need multiple eyes again, apparently. We gotta wait through this. Wait. Uncontrolled mechs. Oh, because the power's out. Yeah, see, and that's the problem with trying to rely on these things. Well, those ones are out, but trying to rely, no power from solar flare. Usually solar flares are short, though. It's a good show. Yeah, it is. It is a good show. It's very, very interesting in certain ways, and yeah. You got to get over the fact that Dude Man becomes a little badass a little too quick. But there's some cool Yeah, it's interesting. The premise is well done, or the premise is interesting, and then they seem to be exploring sides of it in interesting, good ways. Yeah. Dude Man also goes off the deep, and yeah. I think that was one of my bigger issues, really, is again, I guess you have to, like, well, you know, reliving things over and over again or whatever, you know, it's been longer than it appears in the show or something, but they need to, if that's their reasoning for certain accelerations in behavior and abilities, then they need to express it a little better. But yeah, going from a normal person to someone who you know, doesn't mind harming someone else. I'll put it that way. Yeah, no, it seemed a little quick, but again, the emotional state plays into it. I get that. But yeah. Don't underestimate the adaptability of a master of ceremonies. Okay. Huh? They were out of control because it was a solar flare. And Jonksu depends on 3 of these. And there's no way around solar flares, right? No, you said MC. So MC Hammer. Other well-known MCs that I'm just freaking blank on right now. For MC Ren, and I'm blank on it. That's it. I should know many more MCs, but I can't. My mind is blank. Only seeing what was aired in the 90s. That's, you know, like, you're fine doing that. Nothing wrong with that. MC Guyver. There you go. And Sadistic Rage. He's gonna vent his anger on the prisoner. And he's right there next to him. What a surprise! He's right next to him. Yeah, sorry, Montez, that's not gonna go for well. You know, if you weren't such a problem, he just tried to convince him to. He just knocked him down. I don't think there's a way around this one. There's nobody near. Yeah, no, it's Stubbles with the hammer and his 12 melee ability. I think the prisoner is pretty much a goner. Although he's missing him. He does have flak on. That might help him a little. He's got full flak. %100% chance to arrest. I'll try it with Grizzly right now. We might be able to save it. He keeps missing, and that's helping. No, dang it. Don't. Oh, whoa. Was he already that bad? I guess he was injured already some. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I thought he got hit in the pelvis, though. It did seem to hurt him quite a bit. Okay, never mind. Stubbles is down on his own. He was too messed up for that fight. Ah, it's good. I don't have to arrest him at least. Good job, Montez. Montez is pretty good at fighting. That's why we're trying to get him. He's a fighter. He ain't a lover. Well, he's probably a lover too, but he's a fighter. His right index finger was cut off many days ago. Would you like a an arm, sir? Okay. Okay, whose eye? Wait, this was your eye too, isn't it? Right? This eye's for you. Yeah, this is for you, buddy. You're gonna get a new eye. You're gonna be able to see better. Maybe you won't miss so many times on those swings then. Eye is done. I need his health to go up though. We're not gonna try surgery now. That would be bad. We got food coming in. That's good. It's good to have food. What do we have? All that stinking baby food. Major break for Grizzly. What's your issue? Hungry, intense pain, drowsy, sick, all that good stuff. Okay, that thing's all set up. That's good. Does somebody want to get Scyther 1? Just out here not getting charged. Who's on the charger? Again, Scyther, somebody who doesn't need to be charged. Oh my goodness, really? Here comes freaking the blaster. You don't need to be charged either. Who's that? Okay, there we go. Scooter McGee needs to be charged up. That's what I'm talking about. What? I mean, I guess I get it. It's just weird that they're taking. Oh, just technically, in my eyes, we're building over the floor. Like we're not digging up the dirt underneath. And why do we have to dig up the floor that's underneath? This is where the game's a little odd. Like there's no reason to have to pick up that floor, unless you got the hiccups. If you got the hiccups, then totally. All right, uranium, grab ship hold, please. Boom, 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 boom. All right. These big chunky areas are done, and I will. This one at least is gonna. I think I'm gonna deconstruct this one, and we'll build more over here.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
And we'll leave that like that, I think. Cosmoid. Wait, didn't you just do that earlier? I swear you did. I don't know. I'm imagining things. You did. You did do that earlier. You stop cheating. 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shenanigans. All right, so really, if I'm taking, wait, oh, that one just happened to break down too, huh? Okay, well, that one's scheduled for destruction now. So really, I'm only adding 2 extra solar panels, although that should be enough. We're moving one over. I'm adding 2. We'll have some extra room for some other stuff. I think I'm probably gonna like throw the batteries over here. I don't know. Something. We'll see. deconstruct those, although I'll probably put a piece in here. I don't want that to be that way. We'll get that nice and squared off on the inside so nobody can poke through. Doobie-doo. What's your problem, Shoddy? Yeah, how long until you're over, Shoddy? 11 days. And Chubby, how long until you're over Edge Crusher? 12 days. And Psychic Drone High Males. Wow. I'm sensing a theme with you on this day, Randy. Yes, I am. You want to mentally make my people go nuts. Why is that in the doorway? Get that out of the doorway. Food binge, Grizzly Buddha. Yeah, versus Snap. At least it's just a food binge. I can handle that. It's better than freaking trying to kill people. Can I show my defenses? Defenses are my pawns and mechs. This is this doesn't do that much. This is just to funnel people in and provide choke points, basically. The traps do help, you know, in certain situations, in certain ways. Maybe not as much as you want against the enemies you want, but it might take out certain things. Might thin the herd a little bit. It also costs a lot to maintain as far as steel. But yeah, as far as these go, they're kind of just a little extra something. They don't do a ton of damage. But I have the space and I throw them there. I've stopped putting, I don't know, I guess I need to rebuild these ones, huh? Haven't had these ones here for a while. They got blowed up, so I'll rebuild those ones since we're sitting here. I also need some more stuffs. Compacted machineries, please. Thank you. Although we have that sitting out there. Sad Wanderer Jonksu. Again, although Jonksu's freaking female, so she's not one suffering from the high psychic drone. That sucks. She's just snapping to be a pain in my butt. But yeah, no, most of this is to create choke points. So it's easier to deal with the enemies with the choke points. At least the ones who come in through the front door. At this point of the game, only some of my enemies come in through the front door. Others drop on top of you or make you go out to them. Doobie doobie doo. All right, that band node's being taken down. Okay. Reinstall this down here, please. And build a copy right there. Get this moved out, please. Before somebody, well, actually, I think so far they've actually done okay with this, huh? Oh, it's because they haven't built a door there yet. That's why they've done okay with this, chat. Oh, you know what? I forgot. These are the doors that need to be freaking, these are the ones I need to be plasteel. The doors going outside. And they'll be exposed on a regular basis. Plasteel door, plasteel door. Thank you very much. Zone. No roof here, please. Exotic goods trader. That's a good idea, because didn't I just forget to talk to somebody? I don't know. Stubbs, where are you? You're right there in the hospital. Well, who else is a talker? Nobody. Nobody's a talker. Jamma Bama can do it a little bit. But Jamma Bama's asleep. Stubbs, you're awake. Go make a phone call. It'll do you good. It'll make you happy. You like talking to people. Even though you can't talk real well right now because you're all messed up. But that's a whole different topic. Shard animal pulsers. Sell it. 9 marlins at 16 bucks each. Yeah, I'll sell them. I mean, that's pretty solid money, really. Bionic tongue. If I was a younger man, I'd push for one of those, but what's the point now? All right, anyways, I'm joking. Thrumbo horn, psychic shock lands, gold. Okay, we do have some sculptures to sell now. Excellent, excellent. Doobie 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 doo. You sound like your mom last night, Edge Crusher. Stop it. Prosthetic arm, we could sell that. I don't need a prosthetic arm. We're about the bionics. So I'm making a little money. That's nice. After spending all my money, it's good to make some money. Oh, and I gotta remember, I still have all the stuff in the shuttle. I need to go sell that too. Was there something I wanted to go buy specifically? No, not really. Not that I can think of. Little bioferrite, I guess, wouldn't hurt, just so I could rearm a couple guns. Okay. So weird when stuff just randomly falls. Weird. Alright, I accept that. I make a little money. My relations with the Exo Guild has gone up to 62. That's a lot. Is that all from trading? I don't think I've done any goodwill missions with them. Holy crap. Ghosts? Yeah, probably. Probably the ghost of somebody's mom. That's what I get for constantly making mom jokes about people I don't know. I'm gonna start getting haunted by moms. Go mine that steel, because we are low on the steel. 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. chat. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchies. Oh. Okay. We still got one more of these to make. And that constructoid is the reason it's not getting made, because he's in the way. Hey, Greyhand, you're fine. Somebody get that constructoid and throw him on the thing. All right, chat. What am I doing with all this room over here? Storage? Well, I gotta put that somewhere safe. Plasteel door in, plasteel door in. How much do I have left? I still have 45 left, huh? That's a lot. It's I mean, it's enough. It's a chunk. I could do something kind of pointless for looks. It is kind of a big, giant square at this point. Square made of squares. What's going on, Moni? How you doing? Happy Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Happy Sunday. Aurora Borealis in the sky, making all the people happy. Okay, they got that done. So let us reinstall that here. Let us reinstall that here. Let us reinstall that here. And that sure does open this up a little more now, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Do. Okay. Do I want to move batteries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's move this battery over to here. I mean, I could move those over to here. I don't know if that gets me anything, though. Conversion? Holy crap, Montez finally converted. Glorious! You will be one of us in no time, because your resistance is nothing. It was that freaking conversion that was taking forever because he's a psychopath. Literally, he's a psychopath, so it makes it harder. Alright, so we'll have a new pawn, a new fighting pawn here soonish. Do we have a room for you? Yeah, we have an open room right there. Glorious. Glorious. Oh, so glorious. I'm assuming that you're happy with things now, right? Yeah, yep. Okay, except for ratty apparel, of course. Okay, that got moved. This I need to deal with, but hang on. We'll wait. I think this can just go reinstall this over here, and then I'll just wall that in. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Yeah. That's how we're dealing with that. We'll just wall that in over there by itself. I can expand it later if needed, if I get lucky, which I probably won't. Yeah. Doobie-doo. So, 2 years ago with the new Italian singer, I've only seen ones back in 2010. Final Fantasy is a band. That's glorious. What's up? Go Frenzy Maharo. Gonna move faster. Move, kid, move. Okay, so what we're doing here, I think, is this is gonna be a great and glorious luxury for me. At least this part of it. No, we'll just do normal wall. Give me normal steel wall, please. Steel. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's at the top. Yeah, we're gonna do. Yeah, just this whole shebang. Shebang, shebang, shebang. Yeah, the whole shebang. Do a steel door right here, please. Right here. Line up with that. There we go. This is just gonna all be storage. Cause, you know, storage is nice. I like storage. So yeah, we're gonna make this storage. Lots of storage. Doobie 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 doo. Oh, and then we can put a roof back on there. Wyverns. Oh crap. Wyverns is going on an insulting spree. Which sucks because she'll get somebody else to snap, I'm sure. Wait, she's jealous of Jonksu's room. You mean the room that has a big giant hole in it? Because we haven't put that vent back in, apparently? Oops, my bad. How could you be jealous of that room? That is not a room to be jealous of. And you weren't jealous of it a minute ago, too, either, so that's ridiculous. Final Fantasy Orca goes around the country playing shows, but that's not what we were talking about. Oh, okay. Now I found the right one.
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming, and not the video game.
Actually, technically, a banana is a berry.
Just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize production.
I think I played this game like 10, 11 times.
Actually, I think your audio problems are because you have enough. Actually, I think you got gout because you're eating too much meat. Sit around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What? You didn't know that?
Okay. It was implied. Doesn't matter. Social fight, Chubby, and wait. With Jamma Bama. What? The Wyverns is the one insulting. Jamma Bama flagrantly insulted Chubby's artistic skills. This drove Chubby into a rage and she began to fight, which is understandable because Chubby is the only one in this colony with any kind of artistic skills, and it's a pretty good artistic skill. Have we gotten this mech yet? Okay, we did. Okay, they're on the charger, hopefully, or already off. Yep, there we go. So either one is on the charger. GG. Okay, so I got some food. You know what I haven't built up really is fuel, but I don't know. We seem to have some fuel. We're pretty good there. I do need to check the tanks, though. Tanks are full. This is full. And we got a waste pack infestation. Okay, so time to disallow everything over here. Delete that. We'll do another one over here. There we go. We're good. Oh, wait. Hang on. Before I ever get rid of the home zone, too. There. Much better. All fixed up. No disasters incoming, right, game? No little funky surprises, right, little lifter? Okay. Right, little Fabricore? Where are you going? Okay, you're gonna go get a rock. Wait, are you still making stones? Jeez, no. Okay, calm down. Calm down on the stones for right now. Calm down. Pause. Just take a break from the freaking stones, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this little bit of space here. Wait, why have we... Did somebody go get this guy? You're 99%. Get off of there. Somebody put him on there. So one, we can get his ass charging, and two, so he can get out of the way so that solar generator can be made. The fact that they won't pick up the mechs to build something when they pick up everything else is kind of weird. I don't know, I'm just saying. Just push them off to the side. That's all you gotta do. See, I wonder if I can get rid of this storage now. I think I can, right? Like, I'd really like to get rid of this storage. I think we just added enough here. We could probably do it. I think we're good. Oh, did I run out of sandstone for that? Oh no. Oh no. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby doo. All right, you ready, chat? I think we're almost ready to go. Hey, we're getting close. Take off, hosers. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this space yet, but just like I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. This is probably better future rooms. It'd probably be a good idea to go ahead and move this down to here. That might be good. I don't like having that back there. I just threw it back there because I needed it, and that was the only place I had space. What is this? A solar satellite? Your orbital scanners detect the location of an orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. Satellites serve a wide variety of purposes, from power collection to weapons platforms. You can scavenge valuable technology from the satellites, but be warned, they are heavily guarded by ancient security systems. And where is this one? It's a ways away. No, I'm right down here, aren't I? I think I'm right here. Yeah, I'm not that far. I could go there instead of going there, I guess. I suppose I could. Or do I need a jammer for this? No, I don't need a jammer for that. I need a jammer for your mom. We've been getting close. That's what I've been saying. Yeah. Oh, that'd be nice to pick up those components at some point and bring them inside, as well as where'd the other ones go? We picked up the other ones, so why didn't we pick up those ones? That's weird. Yeah, we're getting low on components, so I want to grab those. But yeah, we got fuel. I got a little bit of extra food. I would like for the we're getting close to the corn, so I'm gonna wait for the corn, man. It's not very often I get to sit in one place long enough to grow corn, so we're gonna wait for that corn. It's at 94%, 93%. Yeah, I'm waiting for the corn. The corn's food overload. Food overload, and I like it. I like it a lot. Hi, Stellag Maria Dospos of the Broken Empire sends us a message. Fugitive named Gasparich escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, she's asking you to travel to the abandoned platform and kill Gasparich. If you do so, Dospos will reward you with a grav tech device. Pilot Sub-Persona Core. You know, like the one that we had stolen. Used to sit right there. Then got stolen. What was he just doing? That was kind of confusing. That is a bunch more storage, and we're gonna fill the whole thing up just by moving stuff. Yeah, but see, even with all this cluttered storage in here, this still makes me much happier because the floor is clean. I hate having stuff on the floor. can't do much about some of it. Like this stuff you can't put on shelves, so sadly, some of it can't go on shelves. You know what? Load in the baby food just to see if somebody will buy it. Load in the baby food. Somebody will want it. Certainly somebody will want it. I just want all that baby food out of there. Gonna take a while to move it all over there, but that's what we got lifters for. Bow, bow. Doobie 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 doo. New recruit Montez. Nice. He's already unhappy. Wow, he's already way over there too. A little slow on letting me know. He's been insulted 7 times. Welcome to the colony. You've already been insulted 7 times, sir. By Jace Doubles. No, it wasn't Stubbs. Stubbs was the one being nice. Let me see. Oh no. Wait, no, you're in the game already. That leaves one last name on the list. So I guess we gotta go with that one. Wait, did I just... Why is it in capitals? Oh, it doesn't fit. Philosopher at large. Well, I guess we're going with Philosopher at Law. There you go. That's your name. Philosopher at Law. Wowzers. Really? Fascinating. Doobie 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 doobie. How's that corn going? Oh, we got this all set up and all that. I don't want to leave now. Wait, no, I don't have anywhere near enough. But what's it take? I need 80 panels. I'm sitting at 60 panels, and then I need like another 100 plasteel. Yeah, we can just throw down an anchor somewhere, baby. Throw down an anchor. Today's Sunday, right? Wow. Not how Sundays usually go. going on, Squishy? How you doing over there? The corn, the corn! Corn has been harvested. For now, we have endless amounts of corn. Wait, I don't even see the corn. Where's the corn? Where'd you put the corn? Oh no, the corn's in there because it doesn't fit in here. Why doesn't it fit in here? We don't have that much food in here. And why don't you slap it on the ground? Because that's preferred, not important. That makes sense. I suppose. Really should put the corn in there though, I'm just saying. Hydroponics? Yeah. I suppose. I'd need more power for that, but well, yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. So I was gonna do more of these, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, now they're putting the corn in there. Thank goodness. Don't want my corn going to waste. It's 562 corn with more corn to come. Jay's Stubbles, Sad Wander, Ratty Apparel. Yeah, that's probably a good point, actually. That's for shirts, though. Probably wouldn't hurt to queue up. Whoops. Some pants and shirts. 3 of each, maybe. Probably not gonna hurt to queue up some new vac suits either. So let's go with a couple helmets and a couple vac suits. We'll go with 3 vac suits. I don't know. I notice you're not wearing one, and you're not wearing one, and you're not wearing a helmet, so we definitely have a shortage of helmets. So Waverns is gonna jump right in on that vac suit, Megans. And just because, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna go take a leak right now, chat. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for your patience.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
I could embarrass that kid so much, but I won't. Might just laugh every time I go out there and I can hear him singing along with music from his room, and it cracks me up because he's wearing headphones, so you don't hear the music, you just hear him. Yep. We are out of coffee, right? Okay, just making sure. So he shouldn't be doing karaoke. I mean, I'm not commenting on the quality of his voice or anything. He's not like trying. It's like half-ass singing, like just kind of out loud going along with it. Like he's not like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I mean, I think you get it based on that. Like he's not trying to be a good singer. He's just kind of rough singing out loud. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that no, he doesn't have the world's greatest voice, but who knows? One of these times, the urge to bust in through his door and singing will be hard to pass up, and I know that'll just do nothing but embarrass him. Oh, you heard me, huh? He's just feeling the music. Yeah, I'm not giving him crap for that. It's normal. Part of the reason it cracks me up is because it's relatively recent. Like it was so weird for like the longest time he didn't like music. Like it was like, don't play any music. Like this was like, you know, even 13, 14, I would say he was still having that attitude. Now all of a sudden he's into music again, or finally. Took him a while, but bada boom boom. Okay, so we got most of the rest of that corn. We got the cotton in too. That's good. All right, I need to trim this, man. There's too much. It's absorbing too much liquid. Okay, we got foods, we got fuels, got a little bit of steel. I got storage room. I was digging this map, but I think it's time to go. Do we have... You know what I don't have done yet, and I need to do it. I actually definitely need to do it. One, I need to check this because it probably doesn't have a roof. Good job, Cringer. You remembered. You remembered, you silly bugger. Because that's where that... So let's get a roof on that. And then... the reason I remember that right now is because I'm like, I need vents over here. And I'm going to need, we've expanded the ship enough without doing it because it's been a while. I'm pretty sure I need another oxygen generator or two. I'm going to say 2. This is not heated. This is not heated. So yeah, probably going to need more heaters. I will slap a vent in here and I'll go ahead and put a vent like, I don't know. Can I reach there? I'm assuming I can reach back there. We'll do a vent right there. Holy crap. That was fast over there. I didn't even see that get done. Who the hell did you do that? That's an anchor hand. I was watching this guy and that thing was done already. What in the hell? That was way too fast, man. All right, let's see. Let's get an oxygen pump in here. We'll do one like right there, and then I think we definitely need one like right in here. Here, I'll do one like right here, and then probably another one over here. Although there's no vents in here, so I'm not gonna worry about this. I'll do one in here. That's fine. This doesn't need it because it's unroofed. Okay, that should be good. Oh, and then temperature heater. Let's get a heater in here. Slap a heater right there. Seems about right. That's good because this doesn't have a heater in here either, does it? Might need 2. Might need another one out here, but I'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I just realized I have... Oh, there is a vent right there. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's all right. I already did that over there. Job's done. Yeah, that was fast. All right, let's take off as soon as that's done. Did that vac suit get done? How are we doing on that? Wrong place for vac suits, dude. Vac suit. No, none of that got done. It's a bit of an issue. I do need that a little faster. Work. Where is the fabric core? Again, I feel like the fabric core has been MIA a little more than I'd like. He's butchering. What are you butchering now? Who cares about the bird? We don't even have room for the bird meat. Yeah, thank you. Go do the crap. We have 2 of these started. We have a vac suit helmet and a vac suit that have been started. There you go. Thank you. Okay, so vac suit helmet almost done. That's good. Research is finished on jump packs. Forgot. I haven't even bothered checking research for a while. Why don't you go ahead and do poison synthesis then? Chubby Ninja doing artwork. That's good. Use up some of those bricks. Wyverns is gonna start another vac suit helmet. Yes. I'm tempted to do a second one of those. I'm tempted. I think I might just get rid of this right now because I'm not using it and I have one back there. So if I really need one, I can just use the one back there. So yes, I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct this, and I'm going to put a second freaking machining table back here. Yeah. It will be done. By the way, you can turn that off too. Okay, build a copy of this right here. You know, it'd be nice if you could link desks. They let you link storages. It'd be cool if you could link desks. That'd be a good ad. I'd go for that. That way they could just work off of the same bills. Yeah. That'd be really nice. Okay, I just we don't have enough to build an I don't know. I was gonna drop the F-bomb on that, but I was. We don't have enough to build a freaking cloth chair. That's a bummer. Or a leather chair. Well, there's leather in there. I guess I could get the leather out, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll just build a normal chair for him, huh? Yeah. I haven't built a normal chair in a while. Build a normal chair. Build a steel one. Build a stone one. Build a golden chair. Ooh, a golden chair. No, not that. Don't do that. Build. No, I only have 27 gold. I'm pretty sure there's not enough for a golden chair, right? Wait. Is it? Yeah, it's 450 gold to build a freaking chair. Sweet banana cream pie. That's a lot of gold. All right, just build a silver chair or a steel chair. RimWorld is the only game I've heard F-bombs. You mean for me? Don't know what to say about that. What don't. I would like a light bulb in here just because I like light bulbs. And light is fun to have. I would also like a light in here. Because again, I like light. Light is good. Light helps you see in the dark. There we go. Little bit of light. What's going on, Zyra? How you been, bud? Super fancy? No. It's just a hodgepodge of things slapped together. But it's getting the job done. I think it's big enough now, too. Now that I've... Well, again, that's probably going to be rooms. Or... in the end, I'll probably make it just a dormitory because of the door placement. It's a little awkward to do rooms. They'd be funky shaped. Yeah. I could do like one like this, like right here, I suppose. And if I move this, which I'm thinking of blowing it up and then rebuilding. Yes. Building a new one over here. Maybe. Anyways, what's happening? What am I doing? We got everything picked up. We're good. Gonna start my first cross-country trek soon in my little landlocked ship. Ooh, jade. I forgot about the jade. In your landlocked ship. I hope you have fun, buddy boy. Enjoy. Ooh. Oh, no, I can't. Damn it, I can't get those components. We'll trigger the hive. We can't do that. I almost did that, chat. I was this close. I don't really need the jade. Never mind. Cancel that. Sorry, I know you were almost all the way down there. You were so excited to do some work. You know what? Why don't you do work right here? Do that. There you go. We could use some more steel. Wait, now, where are you going? No, where are you going? I just queued up work for you. See, this is the problem. This is the problem with the mechs. They take way too long to update. I just gave you a new job right there. These guys are going to be done with the whole job by the time you get back and realize you had work to do. Where are you going? Oh, look, I can do work. And now he's going to go, and this is going to be done. Oh, well, he got here. He got to do a little bit. Congratulations. All right, we'll get some of that steel in and then we're gone. We're out of here. Oh, that's what I forgot to queue up. Give me the vac suits here. Holy crap. This list is ridiculous. Oh, sweet banana cream pie. Jeez Louise. Make vac suit. Why, by the way, are we not making vac suits right this second? What's the vac suit take again? I'm not short on plasteel, so yeah. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, we had an ad break. Yeah, I'm probably, this is probably the last ad break of the day. I'm probably not going much longer. Not today. Food binge, jamma bama, noise. Yeah, lovely. Rain? It has started to rain. You jump in and sing too, yeah. Do 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 do. What do we got? Inspired trade. J Stubbles. Inspired trade?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Get on that ship and leave. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Is there anything extra? All right, I will have him go trade stuff, Jet. Let me see if there's anything. We already have a bunch of stuff loaded up. Load up that. Bricks take too much. Who did the what thing? Subsist Cyber 74 months. 6 months in advance. Sweet banana cream pie. 74 months, welcome back. Thank you, Subsist Cyber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a fancy, excellent statue. Oh, yeah, take the statues. Those don't. We have 2 normal, 1 excellent. What else do we got to get in here? Oh, we got that eye. I got to put that eye in him. Wait, do you think I'm gonna take Ragger, the Persona sword, and maybe somebody will buy it? They probably won't, but I'm gonna try. We gotta get rid of this thing. I don't want to just leave it. I feel like somebody should buy it at some point. Come on, man. Buy my thing. All these tox grenades can go. Molotovs can go. These very bad vac suits can go, I guess. So we have some vac suits around. They just haven't put them on. So if we go to space, we should be okay-ish. This Mech Commander helmet is only worth 13 bucks. I feel like I understand it's been worn once or twice. But I still feel like that's highly undervalued, okay? I'm just saying. Although this one's, oh yeah, that one's tainted, that's right. This one's not. Okay, that one's at 34, okay. All right, I feel a little better. That's all right, that's the tainted one. I mean, dead man was wearing it. I'm sorry. That's at 22%. Knock that down. Rhino pants. Now, do you think the pants are made out of rhino or it's pants for rhinos? Because I'm pretty sure there's one or two of these colonists who would make pants for a rhino. Just saying. Accept all that, and then Jay Stubbles, you get in because you are the man with the trading plan right now. He's got our boosts to trading right now. So let's load it up, get it going. Good key lime pie. Yeah. Okay, do key lime pie is not bad. Making me want banana cream pie. I mean, most pies are good. I don't know. All right. I'm not like a big traditional pie kind of guy. But like, I really do want like an apple pie sometime in the near future. I don't know. Apple pie. Like, I've never been a big apple pie guy, but kind of have a hankering for an apple pie slice. You know? We're gonna go to Guardbot's cave. And trade with Guardbot's cave. And hopefully they will buy all the things. They will buy that. And that and that and that and that. And oh, they only have 800 bucks. You guys suck. Although you do have cloth, and I could use cloth because we didn't get that much cloth in, although we got a little bit of cloth. You have medicine. Look at all this stuff. Look at this. I have tons of stuff to sell, and they have nothing. They have no money. Big jerks. I'm gonna have to buy stuff. Okay, what do you got worth buying? Because I gotta buy like 2,000 bucks worth of stuff. Devil Strand Jacket's snazzy, but that's not gonna help in space. Psychic Insanity Lance, I suppose. If I must, I can buy. Wooden plate armor. How well does that work in space? Probably not very well. They have a bionic ear. And a bionic leg. Skill trainers in crafting. And in construction. I mean, those aren't bad. Those aren't horrible. I'll buy a skilled trainer in crafting. Sure. I mean, it's quite useful. Somebody will get something good out of it. I could buy more plasteel. Plasteel never gets not useful. So I guess that puts me perfect. 135 plasteel. That's probably the best way to go. Probably. Unless I want to buy medicine, but we have a good chunk of medicine. And I did get a little bit of cloth, so I should be okay-ish. Okay, I'm going to go with that. They're going to give me 794 smaggers, some 135 plasteel, and a nice little skill trainer for crafting. Sure. It's not the world's best thing ever, but it's not bad either. Like I said, plasteel, I always need plasteel. Just non-stop needing plasteel. Oh crap, I forgot all the baby food was in there because nobody ever wants to buy my baby food. Nobody wanted to buy the tainted helmet either. Or the shirts. They didn't want to buy the shirts? Or the vac suit? Oh, it's a tainted vac suit. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do right here. Alright, I'm gonna do a dumping stockpile right here. Okay? This is a very, very special dumping stockpile. You understand? This is a dumping stockpile for baby food. Okay. And for any tainted apparel. Okay. The blood, yeah, I suppose the blood too. Nobody's ever wanted to buy that either. I've tried many times. So yeah, probably the hemogen packs. Alright, go with critical and get that crap out of there. If I need to make this bigger, I'll make it bigger now. Yeah, just do that. Jongsu's gonna snap. Crap. You can't be snapping right now. I was ready to leave as soon as we move this crap out here. Somebody's gonna come along and find a whole bunch of baby food and packs of blood. And wonder what the hell happened. I feel like we didn't move the tainted stuff over here. Where'd we put it? And why didn't we put it over there? Okay, somebody just moved the helmet. What is wrong on this that we're not doing that? Oh, because I don't have non-bio coded. Oh yeah, I guess it has to be non-bio. Okay, sorry. I feel like the problem here is it's gonna allow, like, I just want tainted. I feel like this is gonna move more than tainted though. Oh, okay. No, okay. Clean apparel should cover it. I was reading cleanup. I don't know why I was reading it wrong. I was understanding it wrong. Still baby food over there, for crying out loud. Stinking baby food. Baby food all over the place. Okay, I do need to adjust a couple things. Like, you're all gonna be in space fair travel. You all need to go to normal meds. Man, so many who are newer with no Glitter World meds. Or with Glitter World still allowed, I should say. Which explains where my Glitter World meds have gone off to. Eclipse, boom, bada boom, boom. I like how I built the second desk, and now neither of them are getting used. Stinking pawns. Stop with the break-in. Stop. What is your problem, buddy? What is your problem? Slept on the ground, slept outside. What happened? Thought we had an open room. So confused. Huh. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. Social fight. What now? Chase Doubles disrespected Chubby Ninja's brain power. This drove Chubby Ninja into a rage and she began to fight. Well, she has a... Chase Doubles has a 595 intellectual, while Chubby Ninja doesn't have any. Can't do it. So, I guess in this case, it fits. Make me slight... Wait, hang on. Cancel this. This should be a jade wall with a jade door with a jade bed. With a vent. With a jade thing there. And we'll do a slate dresser. We're still fighting? Would you two stop it? Alright, there you go. So, if I need more rooms, then I'll make this a dormitory. But we'll give him his own room for now, especially since I've been making him sleep on the ground. I feel bad. Horrible. Terrible. I'm not sure what happened there. I remember checking when it was time to recruit, and this bed was open. So why did Stubbles not have that bed at that time? I don't know. Maybe because I had just made him a prisoner? Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably something to do with that. A manhunter pack of rhinos. How many rhinos? 23 rhinos this is? 23 rhinos sounds pretty fun. I mean, we gotta fight them. That's just the way it is. Them's the rules. And the reason I say we gotta fight them is because they're gonna trigger all my freaking traps. And, well, I don't want to lose all my traps. I want to be able to, I mean, I have a few more in there, but I want to be able to put my traps away. Yes, I do. So and yes, I'll have to rebuild them, but that's fine. This is a place of steel. I can replenish my steel easily here. So we gotta fight them. Max, please come inside. Thank you. Grizzly, you need a weapon. Go get your charge rifle, please. And Philosopher Large. Oh yeah, buddy, you have not gotten a weapon. This is your first time fighting with us, isn't it? Glorious. Glorious. Why do I still have so many of those? Are they biocoded? What's that for? Oh yeah, the skill trainer on crafting. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. No distractions. Not right now, anyways. Okay, a few. I feel like I'm very short on weapons. I might need to make some. Everything is chain shotguns, which is fine. I guess we'll go with that. But I'm out of assault rifles and charge rifles. Yes, I am. Although I probably have assault rifle here somewhere, yeah? No, I do not. Nah, it works for me. Okay, everybody should be getting their weapons. I need you to come down yonder way, please. Somebody flip this switch too, by the way. I need you, and you. I need all of you down here, thank you. I need all of you right here, please, and thank you. And I need all of you. Are we that short on militars? We haven't resurrected any of the militars? Dude, what have you been doing going? Are you shitting me? There's a militar in there right now. I feel like it's been a while. You should have resurrected them by now. Or at least most of them. That's disappointing, Going Gray. Disappointed in you. Where are you guys going? You're going the wrong way. You can't go that way. You gotta come through here. That's required. You don't open doors and you don't break through walls. Okay, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I don't know. I might just have to throw the big boys up there because here. Why don't you start spitting out some urchins for me, please, and thank you. Yeah, I feel like the rhinos are gonna take the scythers down fairly quickly. Like, I don't think this is a one where I want the rhinos to be holding the ground. I think maybe we got to go with Chonky and Centipede on this. And then we'll put those three like right there. The Lancer can go like right there. You don't really do much, so in this case, I'll put you right there. I'll put the queen. Wait, the queen can go like right there. Wait, why did you guys go that way? Just to piss me off? Now you're gonna turn back and come to. Okay. All right, you silly bastards. Stop that. All right. Rhino time! Rhino time! Rhino, 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 rhino time! Oh, I set a rhino on fire. Good job, Chubby. Wait, why is Chubby so... Oh, from the fight. Okay. Wait, is that a rhino body? Yeah, okay. Setting rhinos on fire. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo-doobie-doo. Look at that little guy distracted a bunch of them just by himself. These guys aren't doing it. These guys are hanging back this time. Yeah. I think you need a name change right now. You're gonna be Chunky. We'll have Chonky and Chunky. I like it. They're brothers. Chonky and Chunky. That's it? That's all the rhinos? I'll tell you what, the rhinos were easier than the foxes, I do believe. I mean, there was like 50 foxes, but still, I feel as if that was easier. Putting Chonky and Chunky up there, that definitely helped. Shield user has ranged weapon. Oh no, stop it with the shields. Every friggin' time, man. Every friggin' time with the shields. Ah, that was glorious. Doobie 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 doo. Lung rot already? Come on, man. He's hardly done a thing. Bunch of poo. It's a bunch of poo, I tell you. Speaking of a bunch of poo, I tell you. Stubbs, you ready to get that right eye replaced? Let's go ahead and do that before we take off anywhere. Right eye, install Bionic Eye, right eye, get it done. And then you, I just gonna replace your freaking lungs. Huh? The infestation, there's no threat here. Do you see a threat? No threat. No threat. They only attack things that are an active threat. So they're good. Is there a trap under all these rhinos? Yep, there is. Can we get these out before we hang out in here anymore? Yeah, these things gotta go. Chubby's gonna go hide in the room. 1.1 days. See, it doesn't surprise me. That's why I was like, oh, intense pain. I mean, I guess she's in pain, but I think this is the real reason. It's one last snap before the death punishment goes away. A nearby settlement, Guard Bot's Cave, know it well, has a special trade request. They want 2 miniguns of normal plus quality. I mean, I could try. It's only 2. I'd have to make them though. I used to have miniguns around, but I think they got destroyed. Well, I should probably make another one for me. $20 components. Holy crap. Maybe not. Maybe not. I only have 30 right now. Exactly. Lung rot. Stop it. That's why we're moving them all out. That escalated a little too quickly for my liking. Oh, chitty chat, 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 chitty 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 chat, 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 chitty chitty chat, chat. What's going on? How you doing? Dooby doo 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 doo. Okay, what happened? Strange in the camp. Strange Connor, Strange Cornelius, Christ's legate of the Compact of Haya, has sent us a message. Apparently, wasters based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by cancer jokers. Strange is asking for us to destroy the camp. It's guarded by 18 wasters. A resurrector mech serum. Oh, now you give me one. Really? I haven't seen these forever, and this would be the second one in this run. 18 wasters is a lot. I could get a resurrector mega serum or Humps. How you doing, Humps? Humps is 47. He's tough. Ooh, he's a melee expert. The problem with this is I couldn't take my mechs. To take on that many dudes, I need my mechs. I couldn't even take all my pawns. 18 wasters. But I could go land my ship there. I suppose I could do that, huh? Then I could take my mechs. Okay, I'll just go land there. Okay, yeah, I'll go land there. Where's it at? Okay, it's over there. I was gonna go to space first, but that's a resurrector serum. Yeah. How much time do I have for that? Expires in 14 days. Okay, I got a little bit of time. I want some of these traps remade. Bulk goods trader's ship is passing by. Go make the call when you get up. Why is there baby food and blood out there? Because I'm getting rid of it. Because nobody will ever buy it. Can't find anybody to buy it, and it's driving me nuts, and I don't want it on my ship no more, so I'm getting rid of it. Just get a vampire baby. What's going on over on Tiki Talk? How you doing? Well, I thought you were about to wake up any minute now. Why did you stop not watching? Wait. Because you're still healing up. Oh my God. No, you're still sleeping. Wait a minute. What is happening here? Your sleep just went down. Was it disturbed? Maybe it was disturbed. It does say disturbed 3 times, so it might have been disturbed. I saw the Z's the whole time, but it must have been. Oh, hey, the rhinos are gone. Oh, the mechs. I knew. God damn it! I keep doing that. Do we have steel from somewhere? Okay, let's go ahead and mine this one out then. Go mine that out. Get a little bit more steel built up. Where are you going, buddy? Hauling a war urchin? Yeah, you be careful with that. Why didn't you go out this way? I don't know. It's a little weird. Okay, so we can finally check this out. What do we got? I got some fox fur. I gotta use that tech print and the skill trainer. Statues galore. Cool. Anything worth buying? Probably not. That's fine. No, I'm good. Relations with the Exo Guild go up to 63. So I was going to do a thing. Oh yes, that's what I was going to do. Who wants to be a better crafter? You're a 7-6. Who do I have crafting? Jonksu, Stubbles, Grizzly Buddha, and Wyverns. That's why I never went back to. So Going Gray needs this actually. I never went back and had Going Gray do crafting and smithing. As a mech, I need him to do it. That's why those friggin' things haven't been done. We had too many changes in mechanitors there. I didn't realize that I hadn't adjusted him. You need to be better at crafting. You're only a 3. So Going Gray is going to take that skill trainer for crafting right about now. Boom, and he's now, 6.4. Only went up 3 levels. It's good. I mean, it's better. It doubled for the most part, kind of, sort of, but it's not as big of a jump as I was hoping. I was hoping to, see that go up to like 8 or 9. That would have been snazzy. Mainly 8. 9's probably a little high. Exotic goods trader trade ship. What's with all the trade ships? Probably had a heart attack and then died despite receiving medical care. That was my that one pawn we had a heart attack. I got care, and then but like partway through the care stopped, and then it got started back up after like a gap, but then they died. So yeah, no, that was a mess. I don't even remember which pawn that was. soon as you're done, uninstall. Take it inside. Any minute now. Uninstall. There we go. All right, we're good. We're ready to go then. I have 1,000. It didn't replenish my steel as much as I'd like, but that's fine. Oh, well, we have more steel, I guess. I don't need to jump that far, so I probably don't really need to do this, but we'll do it anyways. Remove thy crap out of thy way. Thank you. Stop harvesting stuff down there. You're just gonna make me want to wait to pick it up. Okay, never mind. He already picked it up for me. All right, we're good. We're free and clear to leave. Get rid of that roof. I like how the little tiny bots can remove roof. They must have extenders on their like, yeah, extenders somewhere. I don't know where, but they got them. They're there. Just can't see them. All right, let's load it up. Here, y'all can grab one more thing of steel, and then we're going. Okay. No, go ahead and get back in. Oh, all right. Well, never mind. I guess you're grabbing it all anyways. That's fine. That's fine. Prepare to launch. No. Now's not time to break. Prepare to launch. Launch preparations beginning. Ooh, we just finished making a charge rifle. That got done faster than I would have thunks. Where'd we put it? I don't know. Yes, I do want to launch. Where was I supposed to go? Where was I going, chat? There? The bandit camp? 18 enemies. We're going there. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's far enough away. Okay, we're going there. Oh no, it's a toxic land. I mean, it makes sense. They're toxic people. Check area 1. Did you add new expansions of ship? I don't know what your question is. Oh, as in, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, no, I got you. Yeah, I don't, as long as they're in the ship, it's fine. They're good. I mean, it will need to be adjusted, though. You are correct on that, yes. All right, let's go get these buggers. I'm gonna land on your choker heads. Choker heads. I'm gonna land on your choker heads and choke you with my mechs. Attack has begun. That's okay. Land right in front of him. Let's go. Ah, Stubbles. Without your freaking weapon. He had the hammer, yeah? Yeah, he had the hammer. Where's the hammer? Whoops, not the Hasmer. Where's the hammer? Zeus hammer's over there. Wait, where'd that excellent charge rifle come from? For crying out loud. Philosopher at large, get that charge rifle. And is this the new one? That's 90. I'm gonna say that's not the new one, but where was that one hiding? I was looking for charge rifles earlier. Okie dokie, whatever. Where'd the new one go? I want to see what the new one came out as. No, 90s. That's got to be the new one. It came out 97. Oh no, there's a normal one right there. Okay, so the new one just came out as normal. Boo. Boo. Who did I just have change weapons? Those guys, right? I need all of you hosers up front, please and thank you. Unfortunately, I landed on top of an ancient mech drop beacon, and that's gonna be in my freaking way. Was that a rough landing? Because holy cow, things were a-shaking. Here they come. How you doing? How you doing? You can't shoot me, you dorks. And you're not gonna get a chance to melee me either. Queen, I need you to send the urchins out. No, they're gonna get distracted by those walking in. Oh, they got the legionary shield down. And payment arrived. Nice. Resurrector serum. Don't anybody die right now and make me use it, you jerks. And my jade. So they broke and started to run. That was good stuff. Well, Stubbles, good fight, bud. Philosopher at large, you never got drafted. Alright, well, you're done. Good job. Medicine. Hellcat rifle normal. Bio-coated assault. Revolver, good. Excuse me, Mr. Thiziz. Casvin, you had your leg shot off. Unfortunate for you. Chubby Ninja shot it off. Really? Wait, you must have charged in and you've crawled all this way, huh? Yeah. So, Chubby Ninja shot it off with red pain. Good job, Red Pain. You ugly. U-G-L-Y. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. You ugly. Oh, well, it's just a tolerance. It's not an addiction. I mean, I could live with that if somebody wants to chase him down. Who's got speeds? Going gray is speedy as can be right now for some reason. And he's close. She's close. A genie? Wait, there's a genie with the wasters? I didn't see that one coming. Come on, they don't have an arm. Wait, that just happened, didn't it? Yeah, Going Gray just destroyed their arm. And you're still standing and fighting, huh? Come on, go down so I can save you. They're gonna make me kill them. It's because they're freaking on the yayo. They're on the yayo. Dang nabbit. Oh, see, I wish I could just freaking arrest at this point. Sweep the leg. There needs to be some kind of sweep the leg. Who shoot? Oh no, don't shoot at him. No, don't shoot at him. Dang nabbit. I mean, it's not anybody's fault. It's not Going Gray didn't overdo it or anything. It's the yayo thing is yeah, that kind of, they were just gonna keep on going. Chain shotgun, steel spear, machine pistol, steel spear. What'd you have for gear? Oh, I didn't do it in time. They just died. Dang nabbit. I like that little standing lamp. It's a nice little standing lamp. They just all lived in one big giant room together. With fancy floors. Polluted marble spike core tile. It's polluted. Alrighty then. I'll take the meds and food, and I'll take a random fire foam popper, which I could use in this room now. Because I don't think I ever rebuilt the one in here, huh? Oh yeah, I definitely need this in here. Yeah, put this fire foam popper right about there. Thank you very much. An excellent marble bed. I mean, it's excellent. I should probably keep that around. You can reinstall that like right here. Another excellent one. I should probably keep that one too. Fire foams don't move. Did I queue it up? No, they move. I've moved them before. Claim. There we go. Sorry. Boom. I didn't claim it first. My bad. Fire foams do move. I just didn't claim it. My bad. Good catch on that, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Forgots to claim. I got all excited about the fire foam. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. The meats. Mastodon meat. What's that mean? I thought I got the meat, but I guess not. Okay, so how long do I gotta sit here for now? 23 hours is not very long. That's good. Okay. And we have a resurrectum serum. Everybody loves resurrectum serums. Do Toxgaz real quick because I keep forgetting. Who's doing research? Research is Grizzly or Jonks. Grizzly, where are you at? Okay, we have a tech print right there. Go grab that tech print and apply that thing. Thank you very much. Molecular analysis. Now you got something to research when you're done with the one you're doing. We're coming up on 4 minutes. Okay. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Man, I wanted that guy as a prisoner. That's a bummer. 14 hours. And then we go, what was that? I was going to go up. Oh, you know what? Oh, I need to move this. I guess up here. Because, yeah, I need this space for the shield that I have just sitting around doing nothing. Ha! That's the spot where it needs to go. Yep. Dump stuff back there. Like them. Yeah, that'll work. Snooze you lose. Snooze that ad. Thank you. Seven hours and we launch. What was I gonna go get? Pilot thing. It was the pilot thing. Do I really want the pilot thing? No, it was something else, wasn't it? It was something else, right? No, this is just a satellite. The pilot thing was somewhere else, I think, right? I don't care about the pilot thing. I think this is just a satellite with some kind of looty loots that we don't know about. Yeah. 4 hours and we're taking off, Ozers. We got those beds moved. We're good. We got the fire room good. Wait, I didn't even finish checking the other beds, did I? No, just those two. Alright, that's fine. Point 5 hours. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Ready to launch. Launch! Prepare to launch! To space we go. To the Solus satellite. As soon as we get up there, I gotta check things. Because, you know, we had enough changes there. I might have some not exactly airtight rooms or something. I thought that thing was over there. How come it's not showing? Attack has begun. Okay, so we got these turrets. That was a lot of solar panels to take apart. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, interesting thing is, I could just ignore them. I could just land like right here. I could ignore them and go in that door. I'm fairly protected right there by going in there. Some of them are operational, yes. Not all of them, but some of them. So there's one, that one, let's see, that one, and that one. Yeah, those two are operational. Oh, and that little one right there. Nope, that one's not. Yeah, so those two. Let's see. We're looking at that one is operational. That one is, so basically one per thing. That one and that one. Yeah, but I don't really need to worry about them. It is tearing that stuff down, especially the batteries and the solar panels. Tear that down. That is a lot of whatchamacallit, components, which I am a little short of right now, a little bit. But like if I land like right here, I can get out and I'm protected. So I don't need to, yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to take those out. I can just send mechs out. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and land right here. This is easy. Confirm this spot. Boom, and if I want to go out here, I can go out there, and that works out fairly well. Doobie-doo. That's a pretty good landing spot. The ship is big enough for that. Glorious. And I'll check this out like tomorrow or something. Yeah. Yippers. Because that is like the worst Sunday stream I've ever done. No. I had fun though. I enjoyed it. I hope you all watched it. Thank you for those who came out and watched. And tomorrow, I don't know. I was thinking I'd probably squeeze in one more day of this tomorrow, and then we'll check out some other stuff finally. Which probably, based off of today, is a very good idea. I guess things are timing out right. People's exhaustion and my exhaustion are, well, I'm not exhausted, but, yeah. Things are timing up, matching up, I guess. Well enough, I suppose. I guess. Oh, yeah. Let's see. TikTok and YouTube. Although YouTube are ridiculous. Thank you for all of you watching on YouTube. Come back another day. That's crazy.